single slither of regret for buying
And that is.
the air conditioning for my room.
Yeah, I regret nothing buying my fan either.
I don't have a fan, boy. I have a air conditioning.
Yeah, I just have a fan. I'm basic.
Standing in the background, blasting 16 degrees Celsius. Yummy, yummy air. In this hot hell we're living in right now.
Nom, nom.
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess, it's like 5 degrees.
Nah, it's like 12.
Nope. Today was actually over 30 in the sun.
Yeah.
And for people that's used to when it's warm in the summer for like 18 to 19 degrees, that's hella hot, boy. We're not made for this shit.
Once you pass 25, that's like, fuck this shit.
Yeah. For me, it's like when I'm past 20, then it's yeah, I don't like that.
And the thing is also, when I'm at work, since I'm working right next to a freezer, I also have wool under me, so that's hot as hell when I walk back and forth from work. But yeah, if everyone's ready.
Sure.
Let me just close shit I don't need to open right now.
I'm soon gonna be a Batman.
Yeah, that's true too.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, that's this night, isn't it? Lovely.
Oh. Well, time to put him out of his misery.
And I hear you have rules for that.
I do. I do indeed.
I assume it has something to do with this. As I open the book.
Some of the things are probably similar to that.
Easy, goed lijkt.
Well, there's a lycanthropy one in this book.
Yeah, no, I like. It's not 100% from that, but like partially from that.
Wait. I need to look at something. Yeah, technically I can't use the one in the book.
Yeah, because you got infected the. Yeah, because you don't have enough strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. I'll take some like traits from that, but I'll probably adjust it to fit your character. Probably make it more dex-based for you, being the lycanthrope you are. Because I'm the DM, I can do that shit.
I had no idea.
Yeah, I know, right? Not like some of the things won't do much to you though, because there's like. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Because it's like semi from the book lycanthrope, and then semi from the base book, and semi from Grim Hollow. So. Take like bits and pieces from both. Mostly cause the immunity to non-silvered weapon thing is kind of busted, especially at low levels. Because you can literally never be hurt.
Well, besides magic.
Yeah, but like, how often do you fight a spellcaster as a monster?
Depends on if the party has one.
At level 3 to 7.
Still depends.
Still, it depends mostly, but like, it's not often, in general.
Yeah, it's not often.
Because it's mostly like monsters or shit you fight that usually don't have magic, or have like innate abilities that don't count as magic. Yeah.
Well, technically I wouldn't even get that until like level 2 transformation anyway. So
Have you guys played since? I've only played the first round of this. You guys play this?
Played what?
This contained more.
Yeah, the side plot.
We played like twice.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not that far behind.
Twice or 3
That's
times.
nice.
I played like a maximum of like 4 times, like the max. Lonnie couldn't show, so that was we had like a few weeks we did this. So
Beautiful.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Look at your air conditioning, you lucky fuck.
Yeah, I also bought myself a chair.
You bought a better chair, nice.
I bought an actual chair.
An actual chair. Oh yeah, you didn't have actual chair.
Whoa. You call that an actual chair?
Not like I still have my like gaming chair thing. So.
But
That I bought
Swive,
like it.
or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh yeah, I know Complat had like a bunch of sales like swipe shit. Like a bunch of shit. But yeah. Think you just okay. If anyone remembers, do anyone remember? Gio, you have a good memory.
We were on the way. We fought something, and we were just on the way after fighting something, if I recall correct.
Sounds like a
I
general
remember where we.
description of a D&D game.
I remember where we left off, but I don't remember anything before that. No, wait, we were in a town.
Perhaps you joke about.
You were in a town, yeah.
Yeah.
You're in Valkian, which I now have named on the map. That is on the side party thing, just so you know. You guys kept nagging for a map. I made a map.
And we went to talk to some shady people, and we decided not to deal with any of them after a lengthy conversation.
Well, we're shady people. We should deal with shady people.
These were more shady than you guys.
What? That's
yeah, we're shady, but they are just shade.
They are the shade.
They are. You merely adopted the shade. I was born in it, melted by it.
No. Look, they're shades because they're shadows.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which is an actual creature.
Yeah. I think you were just about to leave Valkian because you didn't want to deal with those fucks. So you just, okay, we're gonna go with this woman to go through the border thing. Yep. Which is at the bottom of the map. I just don't have a border sign.
Yes. we just passed the border, I think.
Yeah, I think it took like a side.
I don't remember getting to the border.
Can you switch to the map? Because I can only see Death Road.
Oh, it's a handout. I'll just show it all.
Oh, it's a hand axe.
There.
It's a hand axe.
It's a hand axe.
It's not a per 5 feet square size map, but it's like a general map of how the area you are in looks like.
Did you see the game that I sent to you, man?
Yeah.
It's actually on summer sale.
I bought it.
You bought it? Right before the summer sale, too, I guess.
No, I bought it actually at the summer sale.
Okay, good.
So it actually saves money.
What the game they're talking about?
It sent me like a map foundry thing.
It's not a map foundry. It looks fucking amazing.
It looks amazing. I haven't tried it yet because I'm still on my craft top, so.
Yeah, I don't know if you can actually get the map.
Share, because my curiosity is getting peaked, damn it.
Let me see. It is called Dungeon Alchemist.
It's on Steam.
Yeah, it costs like.
I
think it's like $20.
I know that one.
Looks super awesome.
That's definitely.
25 euros roughly. About 240 Norwegian.
A bit too expensive for my taste.
I bought it. It was 20% off. So.
Yeah, but considering how many hours I would have put down on it.
Yeah.
Quite expensive.
It looks fucking awesome. It looks fucking awesome.
Maps you can build in that thing is fucking beautiful.
Once you get a proper computer to try that shit out.
I just hope that you can actually share the maps, or like we can join in on the maps that you build or something, instead of you just having the maps.
Yeah.
I guess you can stream, but still won't be.
I'll see when I get my stuff. Yeah.
Dungeon Lab, you said that right?
Dungeon Alchemist.
Oh, done.
Your face is Dungeon Alchemist.
Oh my, it's actually getting a bit chilly in here. I guess I'll turn off my AC.
Not anything has to be concerned football, Matt.
Sure it does.
Okay, yeah, you hadn't gotten to her board yet. I think you were like considering what path to take or something. Cause she knew one path, and then those 3 shady fucks had like 3 different paths you could take. We just thought, fuck those shady fucks. We're gonna go with this chick, cause she's hot and probably has a path we can go.
Well, we didn't know that at the time.
She definitely knows safety.
Nah.
She could have been.
But she said like she knew a path or something. I don't remember fully wordly what I said.
Yeah, and the Sassbold, well, was being a Sassbold.
Sassbold is being Sassbold.
Yeah, because all the other options involved fighting, and we didn't want to do that.
Or just random bullshit that you don't like.
Yeah, we just wanted to walk across the border.
Yeah. But border's a dick, so you have to go sneaky.
Yeah, I was like, I can pop their heads if we like, but they were like, nah, okay, no popping of heads, how boring.
So yeah. You're in woods. They give Matt some room before shit happens, because shit's gonna happen with him. Just because of how that he got infected the way lycanthrope. So.
Oh yeah, right. That's the thing here.
I will blow him up.
Yeah. So now what?
So now what? It is roughly... it will be midday.
Because we have our
Are there any corpses around? In our general vicinity right now.
You're looking for general corpses in your vicinity right now.
I don't even know where we are, so yeah.
You're in a forest, like about, at this point I'll say like an hour away from town. Ish. Yeah, you're basically out in a very decrepit, dark forest. Because that's how dark domains work.
He's looking for general corpses that are general corpses.
You're looking for general corpses of general corpses.
Of generosity.
Yeah.
Or generalness.
He can
no,
roll
the corpses are generals, so he's looking for general corpses of generals that are corpses.
Yes. He can roll perception to look around, see if you find any.
Perception is amazing as well. An 18, that's actually pretty damn good.
Oh, they are +2, it isn't horrible. You see a few bones of rough humanoid shapes.
I don't want skeletons, I want zombies.
Yeah. What an 18.
Well, the easiest way to get those. The easiest way to get those is to make them.
I know.
Not just.
But he still needs a corpse to make him.
I was literally just asking because for all I knew, I spawned into the aftermath of a fight that you guys had last session.
No, unfortunately.
There might have been corpses laying around.
But you're also in a dark domain. A lot of people has died here. So you see a bunch of bones. And with an 18, you also see one semi-rotted body. So could probably work for a zombie.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I'm guessing I can't cast it as a ritual.
Does that ritual tag?
No.
If it do, you can. If not, then no.
If it had a ritual tag, that would be busted at level 5.
Yeah, like a ritual cast. I'll just summon undead, bitch.
Yep. I'll use one spell slot to reanimate dead or animate dead.
Okay. Let me. Yeah, the sign machine here.
Yeah, and I need access to Sembe.
Yeah.
It's a zombie. It's a zombie.
It's a zombie apocalypse.
I think I just can see the bio and info.
You can see the bio and info, but
yeah.
From Giovanni's backstories and PSEs.
Oh, so sad that, well, you're not 6th level. So sad. Fun thing for a necromancer starts then.
Well, this is a start at least.
But the real fun starts then.
Oh, yeah, Geo has access to zombies. I'll just give it to Pribman too.
My
You now
face.
have access to zombie shit.
Don't ask me why
folder thingy.
Yeah.
No, we already know why you
ask me
have
why.
access to a zombie sheet.
No, for pre-bad.
Well,
He hasn't modified, so just use it.
he probably already knows, but
He doesn't, I think. I hope.
He wasn't there at the session.
He doesn't know.
but he probably
yeah,
knows in the past if he thought about it.
To edit it, so.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have zombie thing now. It's always dark in this area, so you can't really tell what time it is, but you assume it's roughly maybe afternoonish.
Okay, can I look at his zombie to see if it's anybody important?
You look at the zombie. It's a dead guy.
Okay.
Doesn't look important.
A general dead guy.
This general random dead guy that you're like finding like.
Yeah, but does he have like any like symbols on him or weird stuff like that?
He has like a ragged robe that has like a broken. That is like too hard to gather, and it like is no symbols that is visible or
like
able to be.
Like I'm basically like patting the zombie down to see if it has anything on it.
You pat it down, it has nothing.
Okay.
Probably rummage from other people.
That's fair, but I just thought I'd check just to see if because my character would be being careful, because if this corpse gets recognized by somebody, it could cause us some trouble.
Maybe. Yeah. He has a zombie. It's mid-afternoon. The lady, your lady friend, is leading you towards.
Oh, just out of interest, is the zombie like any particular race or?
This one. This one would be a drow.
Okay.
But its ears are rotted away too. Like you see, like half of an ear that's like almost fell off. You get it. Okay, this is probably a drow or an elf at least.
Okay, that's fine. Just thought I'd ask.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because if we go into a drow settlement, they might be like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Hey, that's my cousin. What the fuck you doing? What doing with my cousin? What do you ever do to you, man?
Oh, don't mind him. Don't mind him. He's just sleepy.
Don't worry, I have a bag of holding. I'm gonna put them in there when we go into town.
You're gonna shove the guy in the bag of holding.
Yep.
Ah, yes, the bag of fun undead straps.
The bag of moving, smelly things.
Indeed.
No, you just need to have a lot of animated skeletons in there. Then it's more fun. Then it's a bag of bones.
Bones.
Okay, so she's leading us.
She's leading you.
Hooray.
Because she can.
And we're following.
You're following. Being where you are and shit like going on here, blah blah blah. Can all of you roll me a perception?
This character also has perception, but is not as good at it.
No, because the wisdom is lower.
Yeah. I've used up my good roll already.
16, 10, 4, and 12. Okay. Grappolo is the only one who knows this. You see about 2 200 feet from you, roughly, there's a large, fleshy thing. Just
That's
walking.
weird. That's weird. Do we still have?
It's
By
bigger
the
than
way,
you.
we still have our cart, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you haven't gotten that far yet, so I haven't sent it back.
Okay. So we're not like nearing the border yet. So.
No.
Yeah, we're still in unguarded territory.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what that is? Points, I think.
He posts that thing. Also, big, very big fleshy thing.
No
Okay,
clue.
I am going to. I'm familiar with undead creatures, and so is this guy. Do either of us identify it from a distance?
Roll a nature.
Okay.
Khalasar and Strahd.
I say
I'll just let him have that. I'll let him have that.
I know what it is.
Khalasar. Let me find the name of that creature.
Yeah, because he knows exactly what it is.
Yeah. You've heard you've heard of some necromancers that or rabid undead that just stack up a fuck ton of zombies and make a huge ass zombie thing that smacks things.
It's basically just a blob of.
It's a zombie cloth.
Undead. Yeah. Or a rat king, maybe.
But
you know, it's a very
entity, though, right?
It's one entity.
So it can be grappled.
So it's not like a swarm.
It's one massive one, but it's a crap ton of zombies like stuffed together.
So it's basically like Preben said, the Rat King from Last of Us 2.
It's just one creature, right?
It's one really big creature.
I'll pull that up.
Yeah. So basically like the Rat King from Last of Us.
Yeah.
Let's get him.
I'll pull that up.
We don't need to get him as long as he is not bothering us. It's just there.
So.
It is just there, right?
It's just walking ahead of you, like 200 feet.
Dude, think of all the corpses, Preben.
I can't fit that in my bag.
Think of all the spell slots he needs to animate.
It's a good start.
This, in case people don't know what it was.
Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. Not played Last of Us 2, so.
Yeah. So the undead things are made by fungus in that series, and yeah, they kind of amalgamate together in this one section of the game.
I played Last of Us 1, a bit of it.
So basically just Last of Us 1, only this is set even further in the future, and the Rat King is composed of people that turn early on.
Because I know the mushroom zombie
in a small space together.
Yeah.
Oh, more evolved stage of the virus.
Yeah. So you see that big ass thing? What you doing? Your sneaky check has just vanished.
That's fine.
Because she's sneaky. She ain't gonna fight that shit. She's gonna one-shot it. So she's just sneaking in the past. You guys can do what you want.
Well, we just have to ignore it, go past it, and we'll be fine. Right, guys, nobody's going to try and attack a big fleshy thing that's definitely just ignoring us at the very moment.
Can I determine from where we're standing if it's still under control or if it's like set loose?
It's most likely feral.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently this land brings forth such things.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, you guys are disappointing.
I'm just looking at him to see what he decides. Because he's the one who specializes in this sort of thing.
I don't have the... What's that spell called? Or thing called that I can just point at a fucking zombie and it comes under my control instantly forever?
It's like dominant monster, probably.
No. It's something that's specialized for necromancy.
Yeah, it's a necromancy thing.
I don't think you have that yet, though.
Nope. That's
because like you can control like vampires and stuff at a certain level.
Which means I can be controlling you in a few levels.
Well, I'm technically a damp here, but
level 14.
I see your point. That's at level 14, he just said.
That's a ways away.
It's the reason liches are able to control other undead, even if they seem more intelligent.
Well, I would advise not angering it, but if we don't have a choice...
I would advise we anger it.
How big is this thing, by the way? Is it, like, what size category would I estimate that it is?
Estimate,
So give me, like, a range. Large. Probably large?
You're between 10 to 20-ish feet. So between large and huge.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, well, of course Grapplo is going to want to fight it, because that's him.
Grapplo.
I definitely don't want to be on the front line, at least not the focus of attack. Because I still don't have very much HP. I have
Give me one turn with it and I can stun lock it.
Well, it's not like we can control it anyway, so we may as well avoid it if possible, like he said. If we could control it, then I would definitely recommend walking into combat with this thing.
I'm just gonna guess right here, right now, that our dear DM will not allow me to bring it back after we kill with one animate undead spell.
Nope. That thing's way too powerful for animate dead.
Yeah, you could probably bring back part of it if he would allow that, but not the entire
You can
creature.
bring back like parts of it, but not the whole damn thing.
Yeah, like one guy like at the side trying to crawl with a massive lump of meat.
Yeah. But you can store all the bodies for later use, you know?
You could if you wanted to.
Well, if we have to kill it, then sure, I'll be taking a few.
I'm asking what you guys are doing.
Just like the Rat King from The Last of Us. Just like the Rat King from The Last of Us. Like, yeah, that's what I was imagining. Part of it actually detaches during the fight.
Maybe. I'm neither confirming nor denying that.
That's fine. But we'll try to sneak around. I will try to convince Grapplo that it might be in our best interest to save our energy for later.
But I am at 100% efficiency. So
yes.
But what if it bites you? Hurts you a lot. Then in the next fight, the next thing bites you and hurts you a lot.
Doesn't look that tough.
Perhaps not, but we should try to be the least hurt as possible. We are trying to cross a border. Many people in the way.
Well, if it looks at me funny, I will break its neck.
I nod. I will take that as a victory.
I will whisper into the vampire's ear, like, we can agree on that. They're all dead, so they can't look at anybody funny.
You don't know.
I just whisper to him. Well, you haven't been with him for very long, then. Yeah. He'll interpret things as funny looks. Alright. So, everybody stealthing? Sound fine to everybody?
Sure.
Completely fine here.
Poor Grapple in his plate armor. That is just his huge pecs.
This will be fine.
Off to a great start.
Wow.
I'm decent at stealth.
The dude in heavy armor rolled better than the wizard.
Oh.
Right. To be fair, he does have a +2.
I rolled pretty poorly there.
You have the highest stealth for my.
Do I have to roll a separate one for my undead, or does it just go on mine?
I'll say go. I'll say it goes on yours. It's way less dexy than you.
That's -2.
Yeah, you can roll for it if you want, but it's not.
That's up to you, man.
Yeah, it's fine.
You could roll higher with it, even though it has a lower bonus, and then bring our average up.
True. You see him roll a 1 and roll a -1.
It's a risk, but are you willing to take it?
It's up to the.
He said you don't have to.
I'll say it goes on yours. So.
Okay. Then our group stealth is 14, right?
Yep.
Look at him regretting the slate game when I have like 30 zombies and they all go on my stealth. Just a horde sneaking up on somebody.
You sneak past it.
Yeah, it's probably not very perceptive.
It rolled an unnatural 1.
An unnatural 1?
Yes, it has a negative wisdom.
Yeah, it's a zombie. It's not very wise.
Yeah.
Or undead, I should say. It's technically not a zombie.
Minuses in everything except strength and con.
Yeah, they don't need anything else. So yeah, you usually sneak past it. As you get closer, yeah, that's a huge-sized creature.
Yikes!
That's a huge bitch.
Yeah, I just seem to be.
As we sneak past it, I will admire the craftsmanship.
It's very admirable.
And I will make a note in my book.
You can do that. And you keep sneaking on. You travel for another
45 years.
45 years. You just never get any. Time just stops for 45 years for you guys.
No, we just keep on fighting for 45 years and become super powerful, like in Fairy Tail. And then when we meet the good side of ourselves, we're like level 20 and they're still like level 5.
Yeah. With your power of friends.
Guys.
With your power of friendship.
But our kobold friend would be at least a senior citizen at that point. At least.
Yeah, kobolds do have the ability to become super old.
Yep, I can see it now. When my pussy gets wet, it's just like cottage cheese.
I was just Helsing a bridge. You always know how to moisten me up. When it was speaking to Queen Elizabeth.
Nice.
So how long does it take?
About 2 hours. Then you're hitting a wall. You're at a wall.
I am the wall.
You are the wall. You met a wall. Or a mountain side.
Okay, well, if we're still on our cart should know the way.
Yeah, but the cart just kind of looks confused. The werebear.
Oh, interesting. So this isn't supposed to be here. I look to the group. Our mount appears to be confused. That isn't supposed to be able to happen, in case anybody didn't catch on.
I can straighten him out.
Snap its
I know
neck.
it's a werebear, right?
the one pulling our cart, yes.
Yeah.
It's a werebear and it is magically being controlled to take us where we need to go. So it shouldn't be able
which
to.
Which means the spell.
Either the spell is
Amazing.
broken or something else is awry. As in, somebody created a mountain that isn't supposed to be there.
Or that, that's also always an option.
Like illusory terrain or whatever it's called.
Throw a rock at it.
I could, but
You can't.
I just brought it up to the group, so I wanted opinions.
Wait, what's in the way?
A wall.
In the middle of the road.
Is that the case, DM? Or is it more of like a natural cliff face or something?
Seems like a natural cliff face.
Okay. And we are
Like
our mount is walking towards it?
Yeah, like it went on the road for a bit. Then it just met the wall. And it just looks confused around.
Which is why my character thinks that this isn't supposed to be here.
Does it look like a man-made wall, or is it just like natural?
He said it looks like a cliff face.
Yeah. So it looks like a mountainside or something.
Well, our guide should know where we need to go.
I look around to see if she's anywhere nearby.
None if you have a chance to see herself.
Okay, so she's
she just poofs next to you. She just appears next to you.
Okay.
What the fuck's going on now?
Oh, look, speaking of the devil.
Even our mount that is magically controlled to take us to our destination seems confused.
She kind of pokes the cliffside. Who the fuck just moved them now?
He pokes the cliffside and we hear ting ting.
Yeah.
Like, oh.
It still could be an illusion, but it's doubtful. Because some illusions are like they convince you that they're real and you can like touch them and stuff.
I want to Arcana the wall, Mr. DM.
Sure. You just try to see if it's any magical. Go ahead. From your expanded knowledge of the arcane, that shit ain't magical. That is either a creature or something else.
Oh.
There could have been an earthquake in the area recently, creating a natural formation or something.
It's not magically made. It's not magically made. So it's not a spell that did it.
Well, there are spells to create earthquakes, but I get your meaning.
Yeah, but it wasn't the spell that made that huge wall.
Okay.
Can we just go around?
I can roll perception.
Yeah, I turn and look to either side to see if there's like an easier way around it.
Yeah, I can roll perception.
Everybody or
whoever wants to.
Forget about it.
Yep.
Hey, back on that horse.
10, 8, 20.
The one who is the best at it rolled second worst. So.
Yeah.
Although, expectedly, the one who was worst at it rolled worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm too busy with my nails, you know. They take time. I broke one last time.
Yeah, you haven't had a shower in quite a while either. That must be concerning you.
She must be frustrated.
Yes, it did. It does. Like,
I'm pretty sure if there's somebody in the cart, there's something in the cart that will mask the smell of everybody. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You mean my You mean my 20 bottles of perfume that I'm carrying with me as well?
Jesus Christ.
That she's currently...
Is this gonna become a meme that you're gonna spray perfume on my undead?
That's what I was about to make the joke about. I was just about to say that she is actively spraying the zombie with.
Oh, no, dearies. The undead, you need to take measures a notch up. You don't just spray him, you just make him down the whole fucking bottle.
Okay, just with that 20, you see, it's possible to go around, but it'll add like a couple hours to your trip.
Oh, so it's... Yeah, it's
pretty big.
It's quite a ways.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
So it might be worth at least spending a few minutes here trying to see if there's a way through, rather than walking the whole way around.
Like a cavern or something?
Yeah, like something hidden here.
On that roll. You see with that roll, you do see like a slight crack about 60 feet from you. That's probably possible to be forced wider to like fit someone through.
Like us, but not the cart, right?
I think for a minute, and I stand up, and I get off the cart, and I just walk towards the cliff face, and I walk up the cliff face, because I can do that.
You're Spider-Man. You climb up. Takes you about 3 turns of movement.
Okay.
Which is a pretty tall wall.
I just want to see if
what does it Elven eye see?
Yeah, I just want to climb to the top of it to see if it's like just a flat wall that looks natural on our side but isn't. So I climb to the top of it.
As you climb up, looking around, you can see across the thing, but you also see a face.
Okay.
That is probably this would be to the left of you. If you look, you seem to be standing on either a very long snake, or the tail of a very large creature.
Okay.
And you do see like a face of a creature in the distance, but you can't fully gather what it is.
Too far away.
Yeah. But it's pretty big.
You can't grapple this, Grapplo.
No, this is too big for him to grapple.
Is it Gargantuan?
Yes.
I can grapple Gargantuan.
How can you grapple Gargantuan?
What?
Yes, I can.
How?
Because he can change his...
locked to, like, huge?
Yeah, because he can change his size, I think is the thing.
Again, yeah.
Yeah, but
so you can become Gargantuan and then grapple Gargantuan?
He only goes large himself, though he can grapple huge things.
Let me find the stuffs.
If he can grapple 2 sizes larger than him, then yeah, he could.
That's kind of busted. I'll just grapple this 70-foot dragon.
Yeah.
You can't move now, dragon. Fuck you.
Yeah. I remember that with someone as well having something like that.
Hold the monsters for pussies.
Fuck this, I just use fists.
Let him pull it up. Let him pull up his ability.
I'll pull him both.
Yeah, remember Morris. Ah yes, let me just throw my dog at a thing and they just grapple the thing and just make it like topple over. Even like 3 size categories is larger than it.
So
Because
silly.
apparently it can.
Let him pull up the ability.
You guys can just continue. It's gonna take a while.
Oh, okay.
There's
so fucking many of them.
Yeah.
Well, his character is very niche and has to have like 10, 15 abilities to make it work.
Yeah. Without the feat approach, he wouldn't be able to build. It's just character.
Yeah, grapple is useless normally. So.
It's the most useless condition in the game.
Yeah, unless you got nice feats for it.
Yeah, if you can turn grapple into restraint like most enemies can, then yeah, you're fine.
That's cool, but like just a basic grapple, it doesn't do it much. Oh, you can't move. Oh, I'm a melee character. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
It can be helpful in certain situations, like if an enemy's running away or something. But so I do see a face.
You see a face-like structure at least, or something like that.
Okay. I walk back down. And I say, I think this might be a creature.
So it didn't notice us by just, doing everything we just did?
Walking on it? No, I don't think it did.
So just let's go around it and not get to its mouth.
It's gonna take us hours to walk around it. If we kill it and force it to move something, we might be able to get around it faster. Now we actually have a reason. I look back and forth, and that was when we determined that, it's gonna take that long to walk that far.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
I say we just go around, we don't have a time limit.
We kind of do.
We kind of do.
Oh, wait.
You're trying to get an item for a dude before the other groups get the item.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yumba, we need your Satyr character.
Yeah, just push it
away. This cunt.
Yeah, just keep pushing it 10 feet until it's off the path. So, any ideas?
Can't we just...
Other than walking around it, I mean...
Well, I myself can get over it, but doesn't bring you guys over it. It is a problem.
I just walked over it, but yeah, I know what you mean. Oh yeah, you have that ability. I forgot about that.
It doesn't have a size limit.
Yeah, no, so... but it's a con save against it.
I know.
But usually
usually very big creatures have a pretty good constitution.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, so your character would be aware of that.
I mean, it's worth a try, I guess.
Might at
make
least...
sure it doesn't land on us.
Might wake it up at the very least.
I cast spell thingy.
Wait a second. Hold on.
No, it's already done.
No, not that, but check the spell save DC. What?
My spell save DC is 15.
Oh god.
Yeah, but before it says 14.
Yeah, that's because I just named the spell. Now I cast it.
No, even named
for description only.
No, still then it should say the same DC that you had.
I don't know why it didn't.
3, 15.
As long as his stats say it should be 15, I don't know why we're arguing anyway.
Let me show you. Let me see counter spells one that can do that. Just no, it doesn't do that.
Yeah, yours doesn't have the save DC on the bottom.
Yeah, I'm trying
have
to
to roll
I don't have a spell that does it.
Yeah, let me find the monster real quick.
Probably only has like a plus 30, you know?
No, this one does not plus 30. I'm not that mean.
Oh my bad, no. Plus 20 then.
Yeah, I'm not that bad either.
Yeah, it's only it's only got a plus 19, boy.
That's one thing.
How far does this move it, by the way?
I think it
19 plus 11, 30.
30 feet. I can literally just move it 30 feet, like right behind us.
No, Vortex Orbs. How far you can cast it from? That's what he.
That's 90 feet.
You measure twist space around a creature you can see within range, or teleport to unoccupied space of your choice that you see within range.
That you see within. Oh. That's quite a big difference. You can teleport it like a mile away. If you could see a mile.
Mm-hmm. That you can see within range. But it rolled a total of 30.
Yeah.
Only?
Yeah.
Oh,
it rolled nearly max. It doesn't have a super high modifier.
Well, it was worth a try.
Dude, you try casting the spell. Doesn't seem to work.
Is the creature moving?
Nah.
Oh, so it just doesn't care.
Nope. Yeah, just I don't feel anything.
I guess I can't mold earth a part of it away to wake it up or something.
It seemed to be made of rock. You can try.
Does mold earth apply to rock?
Yep. As long as it's not man-made. In any form or shape.
Dirt or stone.
Yeah. But I can't, like, make a hole in, like, a castle. Because it's shaped. I think. Right?
Yeah, worked stone is usually a modifier to the spells. Worked stone.
It has to be all natural. You try Moldorfing or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a cantrip, right? So yeah, may as well.
You mold a piece away. It seems that just the outer layer seems to be a rock, almost like he has covered himself in rock. So you take like a 5-foot cube of rock back, and under it you see scales.
Well, I can't mold earth anymore then.
On that
well, you can't mold earth scales, no.
No, because it's not.
I mean, maybe we can just scare it away a little bit, since I can see the scales.
That is also a cantrip.
That misses.
To roll to hit that thing?
Yeah.
Oh, it actually has a range.
Yeah, it has to be within 120 feet. But this thing is definitely within 120 feet of us.
Let's see, what about the wisdom save, though?
That might actually wake it in the description of the spell.
Yeah, you're attacking it.
11.
Yep, so it takes
2.
a lot of damage.
Takes 2 because he hasn't taken damage. Okay.
I guess we're dead.
The creature
no.
Shifts as the specification of Toll the Dead. is a bell noise. So.
Oh no.
As the creatures shift, all the rock just falls apart. And you
Rock
see
falls.
about a mile long worm.
Well, that's not the worst thing we could have encountered, but it's not great.
Not good, but it's not super bad.
Wait. Oh no.
What color is it?
Oh no.
Purple.
Of course it is.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think I can grapple this thing, guys.
Yes. Yeah. Thing.
It take 2 damage at least.
Don't fret too much, guys. We're still not in initiative. It might just be running away because it's bothered.
Oh,
Maybe.
It's a pretty big creature. Let me see if it even notices you guys.
Exactly. It might just get annoyed and run away.
I'm playing hide and seek with once I see it moving. No fucking way.
Okay, you can try rolling a stealth like a kobold.
We have a group stealth.
I would like to as well.
You have a group stealth for 14, yeah?
Well, let's roll another group stealth.
Okay, yeah.
All of you roll stealth again. Why not?
23, 20. We're at least at a 20. What? Oh no.
That drags it down a little bit, but not.
It's better than a 4.
It's better than what we were before.
Oh, 16 and a half.
I'm currently calculating it.
Average up or down? DM. Oh, it's 17 then.
Yeah, 17 is closer to.
Hey, that's pretty good.
It's better than what we already had, so.
It rolled a 9.
Good. We're hidden. It didn't notice us.
My character in particular is hiding beneath some of the earth and rubble.
I'm standing completely still.
I'm just hiding behind the big rock that can perfectly hide me.
Okay. So it kind of moves around and kind of like what's the word? But slither around. Kind of looking. You don't see any ice on it though, so you wonder how the hell it notices you guys. If it notices you guys.
Magic.
Alright, you're standing still. You're hiding under rubble. What is Kalazar doing?
Rubble.
I'm guessing there's a bunch of rocks in the area, so I guess I'll be hiding behind one of those.
Well, yeah, if it's moving, it's creating debris as it moves, so, yeah.
Okay.
And Pink can just hide in the cart. Easily.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why Pink got such a high stealth.
Okay, who rolled? Oh, you it's average. It just lays back down.
Seriously, in the same fucking spot?
No, it faces you guys now.
So, is the road cleared?
I think it moved enough to like either have a passage next to it.
Great! Mission successful.
Yeah,
like only one spell slot wasted.
Yeah.
Is it like did it like unveil itself and now it's like sitting clearly in the middle of the road?
Yeah, it's not a very smart creature.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be, but
He has the intelligence of 1.
Yeah, I mean, it is a worm. It's a pretty fucking big worm, but it's still just a fucking worm.
Yeah, we don't want to fight this thing right now. But now that it's out of that we can walk beside it rather than having to walk around it, that's a plus.
That's a big plus.
So we will do that, I guess.
Indeed.
You move past
Everybody
a
on
giant ass
board.
worm.
Yeah, we'll move past it.
I sit in the back and pondering on how much power would be needed to make one of these things an undead creature under my command.
A lot.
A lot.
Yep.
Yeah. You move on as it gets later evening. It's getting darker than usual.
Well, yeah, this place is always dark, but I assume it's like light dark and then dark.
It's basically a permanent surrounding of like dim light.
Oh, did we just enter some kind of large cave?
Nope.
Noticing it getting darker. So
Nope.
just asking the others in general.
Whatever this place might call a sun is setting.
Well, I have a bit of a scientific mind. Perhaps the sun is hidden by some sort of magic, and when the sun goes away, it gets darker.
Oh, I'm guessing your people would love this place.
He nods.
Not only his people, darling.
And he looks at her, nods.
Oh yeah, right, Cobalt.
Yes.
They're usually on the Underdark. Or in caves, so...
Anyone with sunlight sensitivity. It's an affliction that some races have.
Yeah, but you can like just get a pair of sunglasses. I point at Pink.
Yeah, I can, but
I
still.
guess we haven't invented sunblock yet in this universe.
Definitely not, no.
Yeah.
We could use some sort of magical compound, maybe, but not sunblock specifically.
No, you don't have factor 30 as
I wonder if I would be able to create that. I mean, how hard can it be to make sunblock?
I don't know. I don't have the knowledge of that in or out of character.
Well, to make sunblock, well, in this game for a vampire, you need to literally stop the sun from touching his skin at all, like 0. But he still needs to be able to see.
For a vampire, yeah, but sunlight sensitivity, it might be something different.
Yep. You guys feel it getting close to nightfall. What are you guys doing?
Finally a bit of relaxation, and we're nearly out of, well, this place.
I look at the werebear.
Closer to our temple.
I look at the werebear and I go, do you know how much further it is to our destination? I know it can't answer.
Hold on, oh no, wait, I can only read and write, that's true.
Bear noises.
Oh, I can't help there, darling.
If only we had someone with nature magic. Those people can understand beasts. They might be able to understand this. Maybe.
I think I can too, actually.
Do you have speak with animals?
No, I have comprehend languages.
That won't matter. It's not a language.
Yeah, it has to actually speak a language, whereas like the animal noises that they make aren't technically a language.
Well, it depends. If you were to pick a wyvern and speak to it, and it speaks wyvern, that's technically a language.
Yes, if it speaks a language, it doesn't matter what the language is. But beasts technically don't speak a language, which is why the spell is needed to communicate with them.
You guys, if you're all that curious, roll a history, all of you.
History, all of it, okay.
For what?
You don't need to if you don't want to know why the bear won't answer back.
Oh, I don't care.
You don't care, so you don't have to. Calzar knows. That bear's currently in its bear form. No matter what type of spell you use, it can't answer you back. Telepathy might work though. So if you have telepathy, you might be able to talk to it.
The fact that it even responded at all was surprising to me.
It's still a werebear. It still has its human intelligence.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's being magically controlled, so.
Yeah, but it still has intelligence.
I would have figured that it wouldn't have been able to do anything other than what it was told to do, but that's fine.
It's told to do what you guys do, so if you ask a question, it's trying to answer it as best as can.
Okay, that's fine. Just my character didn't think that it would respond at all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the bear just chills there until you guys are ready to go again. If you're setting up camp or if you keep traveling, that's up to you guys.
Do you all want to rest? Or should we just continue?
Oh, we can rest just in our little cart, right?
DM, can the cart continue moving as we rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is a higher risk of you guys getting fucked.
Yeah, can we do that?
Okay.
Let's get fun.
Should you tell the bear to keep going as you sleep?
I will tell the bear that if it arrives where it's supposed to drop us off, to roar to let us know to get off before it leaves and goes back.
Okay. Okay, so you rest in the cart.
I want to take watches though.
We can take watches if you want.
It's up to you guys. You can skip watches.
My character either will not be able to take a watch because my character's medication, or will be able to take a watch, but will have to rest longer than everybody else because taking the medication after. So then I'd either have to take first watch or no watches. So,
okay.
Just letting the group know. So who wants to take watches? If you guys want me to, I have a decent perception. So.
I'll take a watch with just a +1 if nobody else is going to.
What does the wizard have? What does the wizard have for perception?
2.
What does Grapplo have?
5.
5?
Yeah.
For perception, yeah, that's good for him.
I can take second watch. You want to take first?
Yeah, I'll take first.
Yeah, so Strahd, Grapplo, who's last watch?
Pink said she would take a watch. So
okay.
I'll take the first one.
Okay.
Natural 1, that's great.
It's perfect. What's gonna happen? Strahd, as you sit in the car, looking, making sure everything's fine, a light hits you.
Owie!
A light?
Not a sunlight. And your heart rate start increasing.
Of course it does.
And I need you to roll my wisdom save.
That sounds good. 8.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. Okay. At first, your vision goes red. And your normal blood hunger, it's increased by a lot.
Okay.
And you have 3 very tasty targets.
Eat me. Let's go.
Okay.
As you are forcefully transformed into your hybrid form.
Okay.
As
You'll be
lost
warned
control.
to be slapped by me.
And being that you are a werebat, you sprout wings, your ears go bigger, you turn more bat-like.
Okay.
And being that the nature of a werebat is that they have a natural blood hunger, and you have it too, yeah, it's a lot worse.
That's fair. That's fair.
And you have 3 very tasty targets.
Who do you want to eat?
You want to eat all of them.
But who do you want to start with?
Well, who do you want to start with?
I went with the worst choice, which is the least appetizing choice, which is the chicken wing.
Your dex 18, right?
Me? Yes.
Yeah, the chicken wing. So that's the necromancer or me?
You. Because you're small, like a chicken wing.
Ah, yes.
I'll say, to make it a bit more balanced, you have resistant to any non-silvered, non-magical weapons when you are in this form.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what it says in the thing, the book that you.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what from that book you get resistant to it.
Yeah, that's
in the base book you get immunity. You get straight up immunity in the base book.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I know how to make sunblock now.
Yeah, but I found an oh no.
All right. Do werebats get bonuses to stealth, or do I just use my stealth?
From how I have ruled it, since I haven't done bases completely on that book, you already have a bite attack, so you keep that. But in addition to the bite attack, you also have the capability to curse another.
Of course.
Are we in turn order now?
No, not currently.
You guys are asleep. I'm not.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say your DC is based on your wisdom,
which is 16.
Yeah, so it's the 8 plus the 3 plus 3, so 14. So your curse DC saving throw is a DC 14, or they get lycanthrope. Just so they know.
Is that a con save?
You also have...
Yes, it is.
That is a con save, yes. You also have permanent advantage on hearing-based perception checks.
Okay.
And you have a blind sight of 60 feet.
Ooh, that's huge.
And when in your hybrid form, you have a fly speed equal to your movement speed.
Which currently is 55, so that's fun.
Okay, so pretty fast then.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Because I'm a monk and I have... No, I don't have any feats yet, do I?
You have mobile.
Oh yeah, I have mobile. Yeah. That would do it.
That'll do it. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Okay, so I have hearing advantage. What was after that? Blind sight?
You have blind sight of 60 feet.
Don't they have a sheet in Roll20?
They do.
Yeah.
But yeah, he has some things from that it's similar to that, but it has some different things.
Yeah, but you could just give him the sheet and he can edit it into that sheet.
I could do that.
I could do that.
I could do that, but
would I do that? But would I do that?
No, would I do that though?
Too much work.
There's all the extra work, man. It's come on.
If I were the DM, I would say, well, I could do that, but I have no fucking idea how to do that. So I won't do that.
I'll give you access to the sheet, but you don't get everything that says. You get most of it, not everything.
Give me the hurt, so that I can give you the hurt juice.
Prepare to be Shane Stunlocked. Because it's Monk.
Sad. I forgot to give my undead fellow orders before we went to sleep, so he's just standing there like a moron. No, he's not even moving. He's just standing there.
He's on the cart, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess they have some sort of base instinct, so if somebody attacks it or me, then they would probably do something, but...
Yeah, if it is attacked, it would automatically retaliate, but... Yeah. Other than that, it wouldn't do very much. Okay, so, Geo, how's your con looking?
Yes. Decent-ish.
He is asleep, and don't expect it, so you have advantage of biting him.
Okay. Hunger satiation is... Hunger satiation is what I'm rolling. 18 to hit?
Yep. Owie.
Nibble.
So 8 piercing, and you must make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. If you were hurt, you would regain 4 of that as HP.
That's 8.
8 is not enough. You are now cursed with lycanthropy.
Lovely.
Yeah. I also wake up.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got bitten. Can't wake you.
You still have more attacks, though.
I do, because I am a monk. Can I bite him again?
Yeah, he's still prone. You can only do the infection bite once. You can still bite multiple times, but you can only do the cursing once.
Okay.
Oh god. Yeah, it hits.
I had advantage, so I'm gonna roll that again.
Add a side note to the bite attack. If you use the once per turn, you can regain half of the damage dealt with a bite attack as HP.
That's just a once per turn?
Yeah, I'll make it a once per turn.
What did you say, Peter?
What are we fighting?
Matt is going crazy.
You're fighting Matt. That has gone berserk because he's a lycanthrope and he failed to save.
We should start tying him up at night. That's what you're saying.
I didn't take my medication either. Otherwise, I might have been able to just stay asleep. But
why didn't you take your medication, you fuckhead?
It was also full moon, so.
I didn't take my medication because I was taking first watch. I was gonna take my medication after my watch. But I guess that's not gonna happen right now. At least not until I get reverted back.
Damage.
Yeah, my hunger satiation second attack is 8.
Didn't he just say he could do that just once?
No, he said that I could bite multiple times, but I can't heal off of it multiple times.
And you can't infect multiple targets at the same turn.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's your second attack.
I actually didn't. I rolled. Actually, I did roll decently on that attack.
So 8 more damage.
So waiting.
How many attacks do I have?
You have your attacks. So you have 2.
I have 2. Okay, that's fine. I will end with that. I'm not using my monk abilities right now. My character doesn't feel threatened, so why would he?
very mad kobold's turn.
Do we hear noises?
Oh god, you all...
Well, it was a surprise round. How about this? It was a surprise round, so now everybody rolls initiative, I guess?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm guessing you guys are making hell of a lot of noise.
Kobold just got bitten, so she probably screamed.
Yeah, Pink probably would scream.
Olaf.
I don't give a shit.
Yes,
they give me a day for all I care.
Because I wanted to do a funny called Thunderstep. With 10 feet range. Everybody would be affected.
Yeah, because you can't choose targets with that.
Oh, you dick.
I wanted to get the hell out of there, because ow, I've been hit.
Such a dick move.
Don't you have Misty Step?
I replace it for Thunderstep.
Oh god.
Nice.
Thunderstep is also an action. Why don't you have both? That's like cooler.
So bad.
Can you add my thing to turn order? Cause...
You are, aren't you?
No, I rolled a 7, but I forgot to click my token. Oh, I guess I can just roll again, click my token, and then fix it. I guess that's fine.
Yes. I can do it too. Like I just was looking at a thing.
Yeah, it's okay. I fixed it. It's fine. You will have to reorder everybody, but yeah.
Of course I'm going last.
Yumba?
Yep.
Is there a feat or anything that makes me able to have every spell that I have available at all times?
No.
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 I would never allow that.
I myself,
if there were.
the way that I rule it, I myself.
So I'll be back.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. The way I rule it in my games is if you haven't used a spell that you have prepared for the day, you can switch it with a different spell if you think another spell would be useful in a situation. So if you haven't used that spell yet,
so
then...
if I haven't prepared Rope Trick, but I have prepared Misty Step, but I rather want to use Rope Trip, then I can just switch it from Misty Step since I haven't used Misty Step.
That's how I rule it. I don't know if Olaf would allow that or not.
If you haven't used it the whole day, I'll say that's fair.
Yeah, that's how I rule it. Yeah.
But you can't switch every single spell every second.
Yeah.
No, I get that. But I can switch every short.
I'll say if you haven't used it, every long rest normally. If the based on base cooking, only change on during a long rest.
Yeah.
If you haven't used a spell that day, say you would have a fireball and counterspell, but you have not used fireball and you want to prepare counterspell, you can do that. If you haven't used fireball.
Only per level, or if I haven't used Ray of Sickness, can I switch it up to, for example, Lemon's Tiny Hut?
I'll say if you any spells you haven't used, you can switch.
Okay.
If you haven't used that that day, I'll make just so just so you can be a bit more open with your okay, I haven't used this spell yet, so I would have had this probably prepared in this scenario.
I get why I have to have assortment amount of spell that I can use each day, because otherwise that would be like fucking him. Yeah, because I have a shit ton of spells.
You're a wizard, you of course have a shit ton of spells.
Yeah, so I get why I can't use them all at any time, but again, all the spells that I have, I know them. They're in a fucking book. It's not that hard to pull out that fucking book. I'm probably standing in the background anyways with that book, reading in that book while I'm fighting. I'm guessing. I don't know.
The thing that they did in the older editions is that you actually had to have them set in a specific bookmarked basically in the book so that we could easily flip to them to use them. And you can only have so many bookmarked basically.
Yeah, you can only have a certain amount prepared anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So I'll say it's fine if you haven't used that spell during that day, and in a scenario you probably wouldn't want to have this spell.
Because in World, your character is supposed to be reading it every day, the book, and then reads only certain sections when they wake up, and thus those sections you have more fresh in your mind. It's supposed to be that sort of thing.
It's you, Graplo. Are you gonna do a grapple?
I guess I'm not surprised anymore. I can start my next turn. But not this turn, right?
Yeah, let's just say that Pink screamed.
She could bet. Unless she can, unless she's into that shit, I would assume she screamed.
Well, if they're into that shit, they kind of scream as well.
True.
Well, if you're into that,
so we're surprised.
Well, here's
we
the
can't
thing.
do anything this round.
Here's the thing that she would have to be into. She would have to be into giant bat humanoids biting her on the throat in the means of satiation rather than playful. So this is a completely different scenario than that. Just saying.
That sounds kind of hot, though.
So do I get a turn this turn?
I'll say you. I think I was surprised by it either. I'll say you skip one turn.
Okay.
So you wake up, and that's it.
I'm fine with letting Dio die. That's fine with me.
I say all of you.
Well, we didn't really fight anything, and then we were going to take a long rest. So like we can just take a long rest after, as long as everybody survives. But
just kill everyone. But yeah, I'll say all of those that were.
It's still kind of hilarious it's still kind of hilarious that Pink has lycanthropy now.
But hey, that's how lycanthrope works, man.
Yeah, I know.
If you are infected with it, you can infect another. So
yeah,
that's just how it works.
Gonna end up with everybody having it.
It's a saving throw.
Like we're in some sort of weird ass orgy group and everybody's getting herpes left and right.
Basically.
I mean, it's possible, but Graplo has a decent constitution, so.
Yeah, well, Graplo is also the only one, probably, with a decent constitution.
So
the one with the second best constitution is the kobold.
and she
that
got
should
infected.
say something.
Because I think Joachim has a 18.
I do, yeah.
And then Gio has a 15. Then the two of you have a 12.
And I think Graplo is proficient in Constitution saving throws, right?
Yeah, he's better.
Yep.
So, yeah, his is
none
his is high.
That, so. He has a very high con save. So.
Yes, exactly.
But the rest of you just have your modifier, because unless somebody of you took Resilient Constitution.
I do not.
You took mobile. So.
Yeah, I took mobile, which gives me a lot of movement options.
Fast as fuck, boy.
I'm a wizard, so I don't need that shit usually.
Ambushes are a different story. Just saying.
Follow-up question to the prepared thing.
Yeah.
Can I cast ritual spells without having them prepared?
Yes. That's the basic rule. That's the basic rule.
Yes, but
okay, good.
But
I was just guessing, so I haven't prepared anything that says
all ritual spells. As long as you have them in your spellbook, you can cast them at any time. But it still takes 10 minutes to cast.
Which means I woulda, coulda made a hut, but I didn't. So yeah.
Yeah. So the hut, like ritual spells. If you don't prepare them, you can't use a spell slot to cast them. You have to ritual cast them.
I think wizards are one of the few that are like that, though. Because I think the rest need to have it prepared to use it, to ritual cast it.
Yeah. I love ritual casting, man. It's free shit. Free shit.
Yeah, you get free shit, it just takes longer to cast.
Yeah. I mean, with the right crew, you can just sit your ass down in the middle of fighting ritual cast. It'll take a while.
It will take a while in combat.
It'll take a long ass fucking while.
It'll take like 100 turns.
I mean, it's like 10 minutes for Lima's hut. Yeah, you can just sit down and start casting. You can go to the toilet. I can go to work.
It's your turn to start.
Yeah, because the rest of you just wake up. So.
Okay.
Yeah, so we get a turn after they're done again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, technically, my zombie was always awake, but I'm guessing
the zombie aren't being interacted with. I don't think there's an argument for it to do anything right now. Like, if you were being attacked, I would say, okay, the zombie is going to protect you. But
I would, if I had remembered, I would have told it to like look out for any enemies and help out our crew in any way possible. And then seeing you turn into that thing and then starting attacking another person in the crew, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have done anything because that does not compute and its head would probably just explode because it would not know what to do.
Yeah, I'm part of the group, but I'm attacking the group. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
It would just default to I don't know what to do. Probably.
Yeah. Unless you've attacked me, then it would probably do something.
Yeah, if I attacked you, then it would probably do something. But anyway, yeah. So I am going to attack the chicken wing again because the chicken wing just tasted so good.
I think you want to switch machines, so.
Well, that's fine. I'm going to attack him anyway.
Oh, we have access to his sheet, or at least you do, Olaf.
He does.
I have access to his sheet.
Does he get a turn?
None of you get a turn.
Yeah, but Theo.
Okay, you got shook awake too, so.
Well, I mean.
Nah, he won't.
I went before him, so. Just saying.
Yeah, so probably not.
Yeah, and basically everyone just wakes up and that's their turn.
Yeah.
Except Strahd, because he was already awake.
Alright. And he didn't have time to get up. 26 to hit him. For 7 damage.
He has a 14 AC.
Okay, great.
7
14 is a lot of AC, dude.
This time,
14, yeah, you're like a 10.
I have 10.
This time, seeing that the creature is now awake, I'm just gonna try to smack it in the face with my elbow on my wing, just like. Yep. And I'm gonna use my quick palm for that.
Okay.
20 to hit. I technically still have advantage, so 24 to hit technically. For 8 bludgeoning damage.
He's near death.
I know.
Almost. He's 6 HP from near death.
Got one more attack, don't you?
I can hit him again if I choose, but that uses ki.
He has 2 basic attacks, then he has a bonus action punch.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Yeah, you have 3 attacks normally if you use your bonus action. You're a monk.
I'll just hit him again with my other elbow with my other wing. Yeah. 21 to hit. Actually, I still have advantage. So 21 to hit.
Still hit.
For 10 bludgeoning damage.
He's at 0. He's not dying, but he's at 0.
So exactly then 0. The question ponders, will you continue?
Well, I don't have any more attacks this turn without flurrying, and so far you guys haven't attacked me, so I don't have any reason to flurry. So
there's no reason to go wild on the thing that's already down.
Yeah. This thing is not moving anymore, so. Yeah, so she screamed, and, yeah.
Yeah. Guess what?
Yeah. So, he's not dying, because you dropped him exactly to 0, so.
Well, in canon, like flavor-wise, my mouth is still wrapped around her throat. Because I'm feeding, right? So I just wanted to knock the creature out so I could keep feeding. So I'm still feeding. So they're gonna have to give me a reason to not continue feeding. Just saying.
Alright, I'll give you a reason.
I'll give you a good reason, boy.
Alright, so her turn gets skipped. It's a good thing that this happened while he was gone, because she can't do anything anyway.
Apollo, you're awake. You see a bat-like guy that kind of reminds you of the guy you hang out with.
No, it doesn't.
No, it's a bat-like
really.
guy. It's a bat-like guy. He can beat up the kobold.
The skin color might be reminiscent, but other than that, nothing.
Yeah, he has the skin color is basically the only thing.
Yeah.
I will stand up, look him deep in the eyes, and become large.
The whole
And
cart, like,
grapple.
as that happens.
You're not frozen anymore.
Oh, I could hear you guys
For now,
and stuff.
at least.
Yeah, but you were in the loading symbol on me.
I know
Yeah.
what's... my internet was spotty for a second there. It appears to be back to normal, but I don't know if it'll stay that way.
Yeah, here it's fine now, because I can just hear you.
Yeah, I looked, and for a second, all of you guys were frozen for me, so it was definitely me. Okay, so I'm rolling athletics, correct?
Yep.
Or acrobatics.
Or
Probably gonna
acrobatics?
win.
Okay, my acrobatics is slightly better, so I'm gonna do that instead. So I have to roll a 10. So 50-50. It's still 50-50, even though you rolled so crappy.
Fitty fitty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh.
27.
Okay, if I natural 20, Olaf might give it to me, but other than that, no.
And then I'm gonna action search. Continue grapple you.
Okay.
27.
So I get to roll again, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah, you're very grappled.
You are now pinned.
Yeah,
So
you're
have
forcibly prone.
disadvantage.
You're prone, and you're basically restrained, basically.
You'll be restrained if you fail this one.
And I have disadvantage on this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're prone at the moment.
Yep, that's fine. I was just making sure I roll the right thing.
And being how the feet works, yeah.
I
you're
almost
restrained.
could have made it.
You're restrained.
You're restrained now.
Yeah, so as he tried to grapple me the first time, I move out of the way and release the grip on the young kobold woman. And then I'm like on the other side of the cart and he just jumps over and grabs me. Yeah, so I'm stuck.
Welcome, Geo. You are dying.
Yeah.
Actually, Geo, you're not dying, but...
You're
Pretty
down.
close. You're pretty close.
You're down.
If Geo
you're
can
down.
even hear us, he's just blue squares for me. Can you hear us, Geo?
His blue squares on me too.
Yeah, he can't hear us. So let's
Quick.
just keep going.
No.
Oh.
Geo?
Green bar.
I'm here.
Yeah, your
Hello.
character is at exactly 0 HP. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what happened when you
Right.
don't get when you get surprised and you get the thing. The bat keeps hitting you like a truck.
Surprise run is OP, dude.
Yeah, surprise run is OP.
Especially when you're sleeping.
Yeah, I just recalled the thing. Didn't we make you sleep outside of the cart?
Nope. Didn't say that.
Yes.
Not this time. And this time it wouldn't matter anyway, because I would have just crawled back into the cart, because I would sense the living creatures inside.
Yes, you're big and very well.
Yeah, so Geo, I smacked you with my bat wing elbows and knocked you unconscious.
Hey, my precious little 14. Yay, my precious little 14 AC.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you should have
Well
gotten
done.
you should have gotten like armor of shadows or something.
Either way,
And a
I
better
am now
dex.
grappled. I'm now grappled by Grapplo, so you're not gonna be dying because I can't do more damage to you.
You're restrained by Grappler. You're in the full wrestling hole.
Well,
Remember,
it sounds better to say grappled by Grapplo, but okay, that's fine.
Well.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's true.
All right, so that's his turn, I assume.
Yep.
So then it's...
I'm just gonna lay down weight.
You're just you woke up after a bite and then you just got bitch slapped to unconsciousness.
Yeah, I just hit you with my wing elbows, like bat wings. They have those elbows. I just hit you with the elbows.
Yep.
And since my character is a monk, I am better at hitting people than normal, so that's why it did so well.
Yeah. All I wanted to do was literally say, like, oh, the kobold is now very pissed at Brad, that's for sure.
At a bat, yes.
He will give him... No, just at Brad in general.
How? You woke up and saw a bat biting you. You didn't see Strahd biting you.
I just want to remind you, she has seen you being bitten. She can put one on one together. She's smart.
I'll leave that up to the DM, whether or not you're smart enough to learn that. But that's okay. Let's keep going.
You're unconscious, you don't know. Yeah. That's Grapplo's turn. Hey, Calazar. You see a bat that's restrained by a buff dude.
Yeah, and the bat is covered in one of your other companions' blood.
Do I see Pinky on the floor?
Yes. She looks unconscious.
Okay, so I'll command my zombie to go over and beat the shit out of that bat thing.
Okay.
I deserve this.
Then I'm gonna grab Pinky and get her outside of the cart and do a medicine roll on her.
The cart is still moving, by the way.
What?
The cart's still moving. Because we haven't ordered the thing to stop, so it's still going.
That's fine.
Just
then
letting you know.
Then you'll just be further away from us.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
And
I think it's bonus action to command your zombie.
Yes.
What? Yes.
TM.
Yes.
You make me large.
Oh yeah, you're Runited.
Yeah.
We're riding in a convertible right now.
What are you done here?
And secondly, the kobold is currently stable, so if you were to heal him, I'm...
Yeah, but he doesn't know that. He just saw him drop unconscious. As far as he can tell, you're dying.
Yeah, he has to make a medicine check to know that.
Blood. You're covered in blood.
I'm just gonna grab you and get out of the cart. The cart will move away on its own. Does a 22 hit you, Matt?
Hit me?
Yeah.
I don't know if my AC changes.
Remember, this is just normal physical damage.
So it is halved.
Correct, but what I'm
your
saying
AC
just...
is your basic AC.
Okay, just my AC? Okay, then yes, for sure.
If you were like a wolf or a bear or a boar, I would give you a +1 AC. But you're a bat, so...
Okay, that's fine. I was just wondering. So it's my unarmored defense, which is 17.
Monks.
2 whole damage.
2 whole damage.
Well, that's
It's only a D6, man.
For
they're not fighters. They're meat shields.
For a zombie, that's really good. Like, because I mean it's only +1, so he rolled average.
Yeah.
You're covered in so much blood, I can't deduce what's happening to you.
You're uncertain if he's dead or alive. She. Sorry, I'm used to you playing dudes.
Yeah, it's fine. Geo is also a he, so it is, yeah.
Matt did it with me and the Witcher stuff too. So.
Yeah, it's fine.
I just suddenly I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play a female kobold.
That's why I try to get used to saying his character for everybody's character.
Yeah.
I usually just say the pronoun for the gender of the character. So.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
But again, I'm also not used to playing a online game with people that play females, so...
That's fine.
I had Lonnie, and yeah, that's it.
Fair enough.
Well, I still have 33 HP. I'm doing great.
Yeah, that's Grim's turn. You're restrained, Bat. What do you want to do? Oh, you still want to bite these fucks? They look tasty as fuck.
Yeah, I'm still a little hungry.
Yeah. Oh, so you have also a debuff. If you don't feed blood at all, you will actually gain exhaustion.
Well, I already have.
Yeah. You have to consume a certain amount of blood every day or get an exhaustion point.
Yeah, but we basically could... I think he has more than enough, because I think a kobold is like, what, 2 liters?
He hasn't emptied you.
Yeah, to be fair, I just knocked you unconscious. That was the reason. I didn't, like, drain blood until you were unconscious. I, like, hit you in the face to knock you unconscious.
He didn't dry you out.
Yeah.
Then, if
because
that's true, then I
you started moving, so then I just went poof, hit you to stop you from moving. Okay, so I'm gonna try to bite him. This is at disadvantage, correct?
Yep.
Yes, you're restrained.
What are you biting?
20.
No, you don't.
That just hits him, I think. If he sleeps with his armor, that is.
Of course I do.
Okay, so yeah.
My armor is my body.
Yeah, that's true. It's just your body, man.
That you have a problem, because if you do that, you don't get the benefits of a long rest.
Yes, no, I'm not that fucking picky with it.
It's dumb rule.
I'm picky with the strength requirements and shit, but like the sleeping in your armor, I say if you have done it for years in your background, I'll say you can do it.
Fair enough.
But it will be harder if you like fall asleep in like a super hot area. That you would get penalized.
Yeah, then you'd be cooking.
Yeah, it would just be an iron bowl. If you were in a super hot area.
Okay. Do I need to make a con save or whatever?
Yes, you do need to make a con save, and if I hit you,
yes.
Yeah, you're fine. And you take 10 piercing. Which I rolled max, so that's how much I can do. Alright, I'm gonna hit you with the palms. Because I'm gonna be like flailing my wings around. Disadvantage. 18 misses.
Yep. He has a shield too. So.
Wait, he is grappled.
How's about 22?
Shield?
He's a large creature. Yeah, he's fucking big. He can grapple with one hand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so 22.
That hits.
For 5 bludgeoning. Also, you said that I can use my healing once per turn?
Yeah.
How does that work?
If you hit with the bite attack, you'll regain half of the damage dealt.
Okay, I hit with the bite attack, so I heal 5, so it's as if I took no damage so far.
Yeah. Nice.
That's only once per turn, so if you have taken a lot of damage, you just heal once.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just to make it a bit more balanced, so. And it's an added thing I did for the werebat, because it doesn't say it gets that. I just added it, because, hey, it looks cool. Yeah. You feed on blood, why not?
Yeah, so... Jobba's character is currently in a bad place, because, you know, the only people that can really do full damage are currently out of the card.
Yep.
I guess magical fists did.
Yeah, he can still punch me while grappling me. So.
He has Eldritch Claw tattoo. His unarmed strikes are magical.
Well, that's
okay.
not fun.
But again,
I have other plans.
He can still.
He has other plans.
He can still punch me while he's got me this way. So yeah. So he can still hit me.
Yeah.
He just needed to spend his whole previous turn grappling me to make sure that I'm stuck.
Yeah, and he had to spend like 3 actions doing it.
Yeah.
3 attacks doing it, so.
Yeah,
it takes him a lot to do it, and he has to succeed on everything, or else it's like, yeah, this ain't gonna do shit. Because he first grapples you, then he pins you, then he restrains you, so.
Is that all you do?
Yeah, that's my turn. I'm not gonna try to escape or anything. I'm just gonna try to kill you.
You're
Okay.
grapple up.
Alright, I activate my Frost Rune. And now, I use my ultimate move. Make you have no turns.
He tries to stun you, okay.
Yes.
So
Also,
your plan
yay,
is
I'm
to let my
officially
zombie
28.
finish him? Is that the big plan?
Well, if I can't heal myself, then yes, eventually the zombie would.
Make a DC 25 con save.
2 hours later.
DC 25
That's
con
out of game
save.
terms.
The DC of the stun is basically his athletics check. That's the thing that
Ooh,
makes him useless against multi-targets. So
I rolled high, but that's not gonna do it.
Pretty close.
Pretty
if you rolled a 20, natural 20, you would have been fine. But
yeah.
You didn't, so. Yeah, you're stunned.
No.
Cause that's like this kind of double-edged sword on him. Like, if he gets all that shit successful, he can just stun lock you. But again, he can only do it with one target, so if he's ganged up on, he can get fucked. Because he's also basically restrained when he's grappling, he's restraining you like that.
But
so.
even if he gets ganged up on, like, he has a lot of health and stuff, like, he's still formidable. And decent AC, like, yeah, he's still pretty good.
Still in a vulnerable position, though. If you will.
It's how you get defeated, yeah, but you can still have a fighting chance.
Yeah, that's your turn.
That's my turn.
Grim.
Well, if you think she's dying, you can just try again. Oh, he's gonna try to hit me again.
Yeah, it's a zombie.
And he has an advantage, so yeah, that hits me.
So he rolled another 22. That's 2 19s in a row.
It hits.
Woo!
3 damage.
Damage.
Max damage.
Man, this zombie's on fire.
3 whole damage.
Oh no, the zombie's on fire! Quick, put him out.
You're still covered in a lot of blood, dude.
Yeah, I'm covered in blood, but
he's
over average.
With an 11, he's not dying.
Yeah, with an 11, you would be able to stabilize her.
The DC is 10 for the stabilizing, and if you tried to do that, with an 11 you will imagine, oh, he's not dying, I don't need to stabilize him.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's why it's...
That was what I wanted to deduce. You were covered in a lot of blood, fellow.
Yeah. But here's the problem. Even if you were to heal me with medicine with 1 hit point, I still wouldn't wake up.
Because...
That's only magical healing that does the trick.
Like 90% of healing is magical.
Yeah.
Except medicine checks.
Yeah, that.
Except healer's kits, which is the thing that he's talking about.
Yeah, that's like medicinal. So, like, if you like boop him with 1 lay on hands, that's magical. So.
Yep.
Well, since you're not currently dying and you're very small and the cart is running away from us, I guess I'll put you on my back and I'll start running after the cart.
Yeah, that's fine. He's a light cobra.
Remember, you can tell the cart to stop if you want.
You can do that too.
Yes, she's a very light, petite kobold.
Oh, can I just yell, "Stop the cart"?
Yes.
Yeah, then the bear will stop.
The werebear is magically controlled to listen to our commands. So yes, you can do that.
So whoever since you were with the group and they got a cart.
How far away is the cart?
It's a werebear. It moves about.
It's not running. It's moving at a reasonable pace.
Yeah, it's moving like 40 feet a turn at least.
40 feet a turn, so it's about 40 feet away. Okay, then I'll just yell, "Stop the cart!"
Yeah, it stops.
And I won't put you on my back because I can still do shit from here because I'm a fucking wizard.
Wizards.
He's a wizard, Harry.
Stop the cart once he yelled at.
He's a hairy wizard.
I'm a hairy wizard. I'm not that hair. Well, I do have some hair, but not much.
He has a bit of hair.
I actually do have a lot of hair. I have silver locks of hair.
He's old.
I am a hairy wizard.
Yeah, he's Grim. He's Grim the Silver.
Silver Strat.
So yeah, what you doing?
Yeah, what you gonna do with your turn? You already used your action.
Yeah, that's true.
It's my action and... Well, I didn't use my bonus action.
If you have bonus action, you can use. Well, you commanded a zombie, so... But you don't have to ever do anything, just command it to keep attacking.
I gave that zombie a command last turn, it's still following up on the same command.
Okay. Yeah, so he's telling it to continuously attack.
Beat the shit out of that
Beat
fucking
the bat.
thing.
Beat the bat.
Can I feed the poor little thingamajig a healing potion?
That's an action.
That takes an action. To feed someone else, one takes an action.
Okay, well in that case, screw that then.
Yeah, we are using the custom rules where you can feed yourself as a bonus action, but feeding someone else
It just
now.
makes more sense. It just makes it simpler and makes more
sense. In that case, my turn is over.
Yep, that's your turn. Bet.
I'm stunned.
He gets no turn.
Yeah, I'm stunned. Can't do anything.
Yeah. You can't do shit.
No.
Pink is sleeping. Grapple.
29 con save.
Sure.
Sure.
He can have like a DC 32.
Ooh, close.
Sadly, it's not a natural. Sadly, it's not a natural.
I keep rolling so close. So close.
So close every time, man.
And then I will second wind heal myself.
You're rolling just as good as my damn zombie, and it's still not good enough.
Yeah. So he's still stunned.
Well, I mean, Grapplo could roll really crappy, and I could save, but...
Yeah, but again, he has advantage on it as well, so...
Yeah, it's true.
Plus 13, so... The chance is still there, but it's a low
If he rolls completely shit and roll like a 1 and a 2, it's still a 15, so...
Do you have like a constriction ability that you can... like, hug him to death?
Actually, whenever I grapple someone, they should take 1d4 damage.
Yeah, because they're basically taking like a passive squeeze, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, so you do give them a hug.
So, it's been like 3 turns now? Something?
Yeah, well that's too fucking late. He can take this damage on this turn, but not the other 3 turns. You should have remembered that.
Yeah.
It's too late, boy! Too late!
Oh,
there's 3 damage, no?
Is it
3 magical damage?
Oh yes, it is magical. Okay, I was just making
it's
sure.
his fists. So.
Yeah,
it's his fists. So.
That's the same amount of damage my zombie did with a max roll.
Yeah, but that's like almost that's nearly a max roll.
At this rate, it'll only take another minute to take me down.
Don't worry, I can cast spells now.
Yay!
I'm using power word squeeze.
No, P-Bed, wake me up. I can do 2 attacks compared to your 1 attack.
Don't wake him up.
Well, my plan was initially to wake him up, so I'll wake him up. I will
be
feed
prepared
him
for the blast.
regular healing potion, so you can roll 2d4 plus 2.
Max!
This is probably the kindest thing my character has done his entire life.
Like, why are you healing this kobold? Like, why? Just why, man?
Yeah, you could have had another zombie. That would have been more useful.
Yeah, like, come on, she's more useful as a zombie.
Another 22? Really?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, holy.
Do you roll max again? Do you roll max again, though? No.
Okay, so it's not broken.
No.
Oh,
you roll max again. 3 more damage.
Take that, you piece of shit. 3 more damage.
All the damage.
You getting scared yet, Matt?
He's ganged up on, but like he's still lost in blood frenzy, basically. So.
No, I'm fine with this. This is good.
Hey, Well, you're smacked. You're lycanthrope in a full moon. You ain't gonna have control if you fail the saving throw. You're gonna.
Yeah.
You wanna fuck up the first thing you see.
And now there is a very angry kobold just staring him down. Because he's gonna get Eldritch slapped.
Little bitch.
Ah, shit, I forgot a thing.
Wait for
Next turn. Yeah, I was just wondering if my character actually remembered him getting bit by when we fought those things. Because I've only seen this creature once before, and that was on the fight on the road. And I just wondered if I saw him get bit. And I do know that lycanthropes can...
I actually don't remember if you saw him, but I think you did. Were you there when they? Oh no, you
I was actually there. It was
I
the
was
first...
there. I saw it for sure.
Yeah. A lot of people got down or something, and then I like vortexed a lot of people. Yeah. Shit, a lot.
Yeah, you would have seen him get bit. You would have seen him get bit. Yeah. Okay. I'll just give that.
So in that case, on the next turn, I will do some kind of roll to determine if I might know that it's you. But if we kill the lycanthrope version of him, doesn't he just turn back to his normal self?
If you drop his current form to 0, he just turns back to his normal form. So.
Yeah, at 0. He's still unconscious, yeah.
Yeah, so you can even do non-lethal damage if your character would care about that.
Yeah, if we know it's you, that's the thing.
Yeah.
DM, I think the squeeze is my unarmed attack dice, right?
It's the unarmed fighting feat, right?
Yeah.
I think specifies a D4.
But I have a like tavern brawler and all that stuff.
But you have tavern brawler. Tavern Brawler is a D4 base, but you also have unarmed fighting, and that is basically the same thing. But you can also use improvised weapons, which I already have. Like if you depending on the thing, it does more. I'll say matches your thing, yeah.
Okay.
Makes a bit more sense.
It's not just going to help him in this fight, though. It's going to help him in other fights coming up. Just so you're aware.
It gives him a higher damage average. So, but it kind of makes sense too, though. Since you spent your fighting style. Okay, I'm very good at punching things. Why not be super good at punching things and grappling things? So yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say it matches your unarmed badass.
I'm just flavoring putting the bat on there. On the screen. Power word squeeze.
Power word squeeze.
Okay, I guess it's Pink. It's its turn.
Yeah, because Stride is stunned. Hey, Pink, you're awake.
Yeah, and
how the hell do you have shield? You're not a Hexblade Warlock.
Hmm?
What?
You're not a Hexblade Warlock. They don't get shield.
They don't?
No, Fiends don't get shield. Only Hexblade gets shield.
They don't?
Ooh.
Yeah,
sure
it's Hexblade specific. I just saw you had it. I'm like, what the? You're not a Hexblade.
Huh?
Yeah, Warlocks don't get it naturally. Sadly.
Oh wait, that's true. I took something that I could take it.
Magic Initiate?
No, something else. Something with the Warlock.
Shadow Touched?
I do have the Tome of...
Yeah, but that doesn't give you shield.
With Eldritch Initiate...
You do Warcaster's defeat, and you only have 1 feat.
Does Eldritch Initiate give it to you?
No. You have to pick like a Eldritch thing.
So do you have like 12 AC now?
No,
it is shield spell.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You shouldn't have that.
So it wouldn't have changed anything previously. So.
Yeah. Since I didn't cast it or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. But just change that with a different. Because you're Fiend Warlock, and the only one that gets shield is Hexblade. Or if you take like Magic Initiate.
Either way, it's time to slap.
Slap him. You can just slap him.
Smack. Schmack. Why do I also shit?
The 17 just barely hits me. For 9 force. And that's magical, so it's the full 9. Yep. Yeah, now it's gonna take a few less turns to take care of me. After that.
Message. I can talk to the wearer.
You have message?
Yep.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
No, wait, no, it doesn't.
No, it's not telepathy. It's you whisper a message and they have to whisper back.
Yeah, they actually have to whisper. They have to be able to talk.
Have the telepathy spell or like
that is how I used to rule it until I found out that they actually have to whisper.
They actually have to whisper. It's the best voice in the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could get bear noises.
You get bear noises back in whispers if you do that. You get whispered bear noises. Grapplo.
Take a con save.
Jesus, that's a 32.
I'm still rolling well, but it doesn't matter. But it's still notable that I'm rolling well.
Yeah, you're rolling well.
That's
Just
a
looking
bonus
for that
action.
sweet natural 20.
Yeah, on a saving throw, that's literally the only thing how you can beat his stun.
And I can punch you with my bonus action.
Yeah. Fuck you.
What a meanie.
And power word squeeze for 2.
So that's is that 8 plus 3 or is it 8 or 3?
8 plus 3.
8 plus 3. Okay, just.
Yeah, because it's a separate thing. Yeah.
I need to know what I'm adding. That's all.
It's Unarmed Strike plus what's
Giant Smites.
Yeah, plus Giant Smites, and has a D6 on the first attack on every turn. So, and the squeeze is part of the thing. So yeah.
Every number you see, add it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 13.
It's just that on some attacks you've had in the past, you've had things that weren't added necessarily. So.
Yeah, I think he has fixed most of them. So.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. It's all right.
Okay, that's my turn.
I have 7 health, by the way, so I'm pretty much gone.
And I also specified in my ruling, Geo, any that is since you are of your expanded spells, that's basically always prepared spells. So you have more spells than just those 6.
What?
I have always had that rule with warlocks because I just think it's stupid they have to pick and learn the spells with expanded spell list. So I just give every warlock their entire expanded spell list.
Whoa!
As a always prepared spell, basically. Just so they have more spells to choose from.
Hey, that's the first time I heard of it, so whoa.
It's like a passive rule I've had in most of my games.
But for now, it should be fine, whatever spells
So you have all your fire devil spells.
Yeah. So yeah, I can add it later on.
Grim.
So I remember him getting bitten, right?
Yes.
And you can see that I'm crippled, I think.
Yeah. So cripple is a 4th.
Yeah, but it will determine
I
if
have
I do
7.
lethal or non-lethal damage.
I
You have 7, yeah, you're crippled.
Yeah.
You have like 30, so you're near death almost.
Yeah. I have
Would
35.
I know anything about those creatures that might hint to what person they are? Like anything from skin color to maybe their hands. If he's still
like
wearing his clothes.
Like some traits from their, he's still in his clothes. Since he's in his hybrid form.
Yeah,
Like,
since
so
I'm in my
clothes.
hybrid form, some of my clothes would be visible. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can see his clothes, literally.
Yeah, they're probably a bit
So
torn because his
So I
wings
can
popped out of nowhere.
determine from this that this is Sarkolich.
Yes, yeah, his skin tone is also quite similar.
Okay. In that case, it's gonna be a Tool the dead, non-lethal.
Can't non-lethal spells.
Yeah, in his system, you can't non-lethal spells.
Oh well,
Just
in that case, it's just a tool the dead. DC
Well,
15 wisdom.
If you fail, he'll get 0 HP, right?
If you have 7 HP left, yeah.
Yep. So I
you
need to
fail,
roll.
you're down. You dropped that. So.
It's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
6. So yeah, I fail.
You're
I'm
unconscious.
Perfectly balanced. That's all things should be.
Because it's yeah.
Angerbolt is gonna be like, I'm gonna smack him. Just jumps off and just starts smacking him in the face with her noodle arms.
Do I take damage?
No, it's so little.
It's just a gentle. It's like a gentle tap that doesn't hurt you.
Well,
Well,
I'm
she's
unconscious.
actually
I don't feel it anyway, but.
Well, she is not as bad as normal kobold, so because she has just a 0, so. But yeah, she's not the strongest.
Have I seen this guy before?
Yeah.
I have.
Yeah. Because he turns back to his normal form.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Like all shapeshifters, they change back to their normal form when they get 0. All shapeshifters.
And Pink is just getting on top of it, just smack him in the face with her teeny tiny hands.
Oh. Done already? Come on, you can do better. Waiting for a response.
I'm unconscious.
And conscious noises. Oh, so you're out of initiative now.
Yeah, he doesn't have that same aristocratic air in this moment. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Pink gets off him and just like, he's gonna stay outside from now on forever.
Do you want me to wake him up?
Yes, please.
Nah, let him sleep it off. And I'll cast the immense tiny head as a.
You ritual cast that?
Yeah.
Do you allow him in it or not?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I mean, he's unconscious. And somebody here does have some rope, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Well, big guy.
I think all of you have rope.
Well, big guy, you can at least check me over, because he did do a number on me.
Well, they did check you, to be fair. He did check you.
I did.
He just stabilized me.
Well, that's what he was doing. He was checking
didn't.
you. That's what stabilization is. They look you over to see what's wrong with you to stabilize the wounds. That's what that is.
I swear. But as soon as we get to town, I'm gonna have myself checked out, because I'm not the one to be what he is gonna be.
Once the hut is
Can I
up.
do a medicine check on him again to see if he's cursed or whatever? Or Arcana, or...
Well, since it is a visible sign, I'll say Arcana or medicine up to you.
Does this work like the quarry, or does it work like next moonrise?
Next moon.
Because in the quarry, they can change the same night as long as...
Like, things will start showing, but it doesn't forcefully turn before the next full moon, or...
Okay.
In my situation, also in cases of, that would... Whether we're bad to say, if you, are in, like, a situation with, a lot of a mix of stress, and depending on your lycanthrope, if something that would trigger it. But it's usually just a full moon, so...
Okay.
Yeah. And Pink has an entire month.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if it's like the quarry or not. If you guys are familiar with that.
No.
Yeah.
It's a new horror game, and yeah, they can change in the same evening. So let's just say that it's werewolf lore, and yeah, they can change in the same evening.
Either way.
I am going to give you 5 HP.
Oh, 5 HP.
Magical?
Not you.
Oh, her.
Yeah. No, not her.
Me?
You.
You, yes.
Me, 5 magical HP, okay.
Yes.
I wake up and I
Did
go...
I deduce anything from my Arcana, Mr. DM?
21. You have enough knowledge of Domains of Dread and how lycanthropy works. On his neck, where his wound was bitten, you see sort of blackened veins that aren't healing. So you assume he is cursed.
Sorry, but it looks like you have gotten the same sickness as he. But you do have a whole month to get rid of it, and it's not that hard to get rid of, right? Right, you just need to remove curse, or doesn't it get removed from like the
At this stage, it would be more like
healing
an
hands or
infection.
whatever?
At this stage, it would be less restoration. At this point.
Yeah, that's restoration so far. Which none of us have, unless you have it.
Jumba has it. All paladins have it.
I'm not a paladin.
Lay on hands is a paladin thing, my friend.
I'm not using lay on hands.
Still not a paladin.
I'm not using lay on hands.
Then what are you using?
Healing hands.
He's Aasimar. He's Aasimar.
Yeah. Yeah, just like after you tell this, just like Pink's eyes, just like full of dagger mode towards Strahd, like I want to blow you up so bad right now, but if I were to do, I would blow up with you.
So, are you
have to
ready?
understand.
For
it's
round
not his
2?
fault. He just got turned. He can't control himself yet. It's normal.
And he could have told us that he might have got bitten, but no, he did not do anything like that.
All of you saw him get bitten and saw the things.
Yeah.
All of you saw me get bitten, and I pointed out the same thing with the bite mark on him. To all of you.
Yeah. All of us saw him get bitten. The only problem is that nobody knew that there would be a full moon tonight, and I just point to the sky, and I'm guessing we can't see the full moon.
You can't see it because it's...
Yeah, because of the realm.
The sky is darkened.
Mm-hmm.
So is he conscious?
So you're giving me 5 hit
HP,
points?
So yeah.
Yes. If you give him 5 HP, then you're conscious.
Yeah.
So then, and it's considered magical, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I wake up.
I say to you, so, are you ready for round 2?
I go, I should have took my medicine.
Just get a tiny kobold feet in your side. Yes, you should.
That's why.
Can I make a medicine roll to see if that would have actually worked? Because I'm guessing it's like sleeping medicine.
I show everybody what I was taking.
So it's like sleeping pills.
It's basically sleeping pills.
Yeah, really strong sleeping pills. Can I roll a medicine to see if that would actually work against lycanthropy? Because it literally morphed into something else.
Make a nature or a medicine.
Well, then it's nature because that's a higher plus.
Yeah, because intelligence.
Oh, fuck me.
You're not sure.
Not sure. Yeah, so I don't say anything.
Matt, you have multiple bottles, right, of that stuff?
I have 3 vials left. Because I didn't use it. I was going to use one tonight, so then, yeah, I have 3 doses.
Make the 2, because Pink is going to try to snatch the one you show.
Okay.
So, these things prevents you from morbing.
Morbing.
Morbing, what's this thing?
It's morbing time.
It's morbing time.
The fuck is this morbing you're talking of?
Used it.
There is an ancient vampire guy named Morbius. He was a doctor once.
It would cause me to remain. It would cause me to remain asleep. Assuming that helps.
As Pinky is holding the bottle, I will just pull the cork out and just sniff it.
Hey, it's no funny stuff, so don't you worry about that. What I'm saying is, what she calls funny stuff is, well, cocaine and such.
In that case.
In that case, he likes you more now.
I bought it from a cleric in town. It's probably actually stuff that's supposed to be meant for healing.
Can I dip my little finger in it? Is the vial like big enough for me?
And then he tastes it and goes to sleep.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and deduce what it's made of.
In the moment you try that she pulls like away from your finger, puts the cork on back on, like, no, stop that.
Okay.
Bear, stop moving. What you guys doing?
I make sure everybody's in the cart. I make sure everybody's in the cart.
We're not in the cart. We're in a hut.
You're in the hut. You're still in the cart. You're just in a hut in a cart.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do you rule it? Can it move with the cart?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Can the hut move with the cart?
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
Technically the hut is the cart now because our dear friend Grapplo made it into a convertible.
The roof of the cart is just a dome.
It's not there anymore.
All right, I knock on the seat and I say, "Move."
It moves. Yeah.
I knew that this would be a problem, but I figured I'd be asleep before it was.
Mixing curses is usually not a good thing to do, my friend. Do we need to tie you up?
I'm not changing back right now. Do I feel the same sensation when I changed before right now, or is it done?
You feel it, but you don't feel like transform. You don't get transformed, but you feel a bit more tense. Is the better word for it.
The feeling's not quite as intense.
He's at least sleeping outside, that's for sure.
I look towards the outside. Where is outside now? Because we don't have an outside for me to sleep on. It's all outside.
Yep.
You know what I mean.
Does he though?
Well, if this stuff is as strong as you say, and I look at Pinky, let him just down one of the bottles and go sleep.
I already have another one. And I grab the other one and I uncork it.
You drink sleeping potion?
Yeah, I do.
I'll just lay down and
you pass out.
Try and sleep.
What you translating, Ruben?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, you said?
I just said just let him down some sleep drops and get some rest, and I'll just lie down and start sleeping.
So you guys, you all take a rest. You all can finish your long rests properly.
Pink just stares daggers at me even though I'm sleeping.
Yeah. I'll say you wake as the bear roars, as it was told to roar once you were near the spot.
Yeah.
She does you one worse. She just gets a Sharpie and just starts jogging your face.
That's fine.
Yes, she's being dead.
I have this beautiful mustache.
Yeah, so we finish our long rest, then it roars.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say you finish your long rest and as it roars, basically.
Okay.
As you added some extra long rest as you woke up in the middle, as near the end of it, once you flipped the wear switch on, so. And it wasn't too far away, so.
I'm back to full HP, and I get all my hit dice back because I didn't use any of them that day.
Yeah, so if you are missing like at least half, you get them back.
I only had 2 missing, so they're back.
Yeah, you get them back. You get them back.
So we're at the border.
He recast enemy dead.
Yep.
As you're near where the bear was told to stop, as he couldn't bring you come fully to the border.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we leave the broken cart.
Yep, the convertible cart.
Were you saying something, Gio?
It's coming out of your pay!
Yeah, the kobold has to, go cardboard style.
Gio's going to bed.
Yep. Well, see you guys next time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Now you can kill the kobold.
Well, Hank, he tried, but he failed.
Yeah, sadly.
He perfectly failed.
Yeah.
As I perfectly failed to kill him.
Yeah. You get out.
Are we at the border of the town?
No, you are in where the bear was told to stop towards the border of Genovia, which is where you're headed. It was near the border, but it's not at the border. There's still some distance to the border.
So what's after the border? Nothing or a town?
After the border, it's a town.
Yeah, after the border is a town.
So once you get over the border, you come to a city.
Okay, so what I'm trying to deduce from this, should I make my undead friend walk into my bag of holding now, or how far away is the town?
From our current position, what the guy told us was an hour's walk, I think?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'll keep an out. So as soon as we can see the outskirts of the town, I'll command my undead friend to walk into my bag of holding.
Okay.
Or stuff himself in or whatever.
Your lady guide leads you towards a separate path, as you can't go across the border
legally.
Legally, yeah. Because the Senate are very strict in there, especially from this area. As it's a war going on between the two.
I will make a note in my diary. For the first time, I feel like a proper Mexican person.
Whatever that means. So yeah, she leads you to a side. She's like a small side of a mountainside, but and she moves a sizable rock and reveals a entrance.
So we're not actually going to see the guards. We're just gonna walk under them.
Well, you can if you want, but they won't like anyone coming from here. So.
Rather not. Living human beings are unpredictable.
So you're free to go talk to the guards, or you can go through here. That's up to you.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'd rather not.
You rather not, but you have 2 others in the group. My Grappler just follows Strahd, so.
He knows the way.
Yeah. So yeah, you have the option to go to the border and to guards to see what you can figure out, or you can take the secret entrance.
Secret entrance is pretty cool.
Alright, we made an agreement, so show us the way.
Should choose the secret path.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, she leads you in the secret path. She is not lighting any torches, but I think all of you are dark vision, so you're fine.
Yep.
Does my blind sight transfer to my humanoid form now?
Yeah, it's just shorter range.
Okay.
In your humanoid form, it's I'll say it's 20 feet.
I mean, that's better than nothing.
Yeah. When you're in hybrid or in bat form, it's 60.
Okay. It does make sense for it to change. Man. That's why I asked.
Just half it, man. 30.
Way
easier to remember.
Fine, 30.
So you have 30 feet blind sight. But yeah, so you have blind sight, so you can see things that you, despite if you're, okay, you can technically see in like magical darkness, but with your blind sight.
Wow, that's huge.
Because that's how blind sight is, because you basically just detect the movement. You don't have to physically see anything or see through anything. So.
Yep.
So yeah, but yeah, she leads you through a small. It's a cramped space, especially for the buff guy. it can fit through, but it's a bit tight.
Well, he's no longer large, so.
No, but he's still pretty buff.
Yeah.
just look at those pecs, man.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
But the rest of you fit easily. They all fit easily through it. He just have to be a little bit more. He's too broad shouldered, so he just kind of almost has to like squeeze a bit, like yeah. She leads you to through it for. You walk through it for about 20 minutes. Once the 20 minutes, she comes to another hole, and then pushes away another rock. And suddenly you're in an area that is way brighter than what you're used to.
Yep.
Especially if you have been in Lorecast most of your time. As you step in, you are... you can see a city in the distance. Being the size of the city, it is the third largest city on the continent of Genovia, so it's pretty big. So you see in the distance a city. But yeah, you are now in a bright place of Genovia.
Nice.
And you know, from here you have to go.
Goal.
Yeah. From here, you basically have to figure your own way to the dungeon entrance of the place down south.
I turn back to thank her if she's still there.
Yeah, she's still there.
Okay. She didn't just poof after we walked through the exit.
Nah.
Alright.
She could have, but she didn't.
Alright. Well, thank you for your services.
You're welcome.
If there's anything else you need from us, just make sure it doesn't go counter to anything the Count wants from us.
Oh.
And if it does, make sure he doesn't hear about it.
I'll keep it in mind.
And I show her the magic thing that he has on us.
Yeah. Always fun.
I'm not sure if he's able to watch us with this or not. I'll have to examine it further.
From my knowledge of that type of thing, he won't be able to see you, but he will. You'll have a rough sensation of where you are, but he won't be able to see you unless he physically tries to cast scry or something.
He nods. Though if he were to scry on us, knowing these things are on us would make it that much easier. Alright. You guys ready to be in enemy territory?
That's why I'm here. I flex on the enemy.
Flex.
No enemy detected.
The sunlight is a bit annoying to you, Mr. Strahd, as you do have sunlight sensitivity since you're werebat.
Okay. Good to know.
You can fix it easily. You can fix it easily with like goggles or something.
Sunglasses. It's not invented yet.
Getting some sunblock.
Yes, but yeah, you do have sunlight sensitivity. So it almost feels like you're back to normal, but it doesn't hurt. It's just annoying.
Alright. I have a few things I want to do in this town. Does anybody else want to do anything here, or you guys just ready to leave?
No, I want to go to town. On your ass? Nah.
Go ahead.
If your character would have actually said that.
I mean, I would stop you.
No, not this character. Well, I do have a bunch of other characters I might said that, but not this one. He has a certain. You would have seen when the rogue lady went away. He would have given her a bow. He has some elegance and what's it called when you're born into a rich family again?
Nobility.
Yeah, nobility, Jim.
Also manners.
Manners, nobility.
There's also another word that I can't.
He's of high, pure, devil, deeply, something stuck.
Courtship? Oh no, that's marriage.
Courtship is when you're basically a date.
Yeah. It is another word that just can't come to mind.
Doesn't matter.
Courtesy, that's the word.
Courtesy, yeah.
Courtesy. That's the word for like noble feel with it. So, she gives a nod and I'm not even gonna roll her stealth because her minimum is like 30. Because rogues are busted. Yeah, she walks away and she's out of sight.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Sure.
But you have a... You see the sun for the first time in a while.
Alright. Let's see what this town has to offer in terms of magic users. I'm gonna start walking forward. Realize that my clothes are probably in tatters due to my transformation.
Yes. As you have two like large holes on your like side of him is kind of ripped open as your wings popped and stuff. So. Your clothes are a bit messed up. You don't look as fancy smanchy as you're used to.
Perhaps I should stop by a tailor first. I start asking like guards and stuff if there's a tailor nearby.
As the whole group and goes to the city. There's a little walk away, but you get to the city gates. There's a few guards there. They're not as strict at letting you into the city as long as you don't show anything sus.
My dead guy is in the bag of holding now, by the way.
Yeah. Do you guys just look like normal people with a bit more what a different... what's the word for the thing?
Well...
culture?
Well, if somebody was walking towards us, they might be like, oh, those are shady people, but, like, other than that...
To be fair, I don't look normal at all.
No, you're totally the guy that looks the most weird.
Most weird, you say? Most awesome is the word.
Most awesome, yeah.
You look awesome,
just look like a buff man, so...
I mean,
like,
look at him!
But, like, that does draw attention.
I mean, he looks like something you might summon to sell your soul to.
Yeah, you stick out like a sore thumb. But in a good way. Because you just look cool. The one that definitely gets a lot of looks is Grim. But nobody seems to be hostile. So.
They're fucking scared, probably.
Probably. Some of the kids kind of... You see some, like, parents kind of takes their kids away as they see you.
And I should almost get, like, intimidation rolls, like, hooked off just because of the way I look.
I'll give you an advantage on it, but I won't give you...
I worked hard to find that picture, and I like that I worked hard to find that picture because
I'll say for now you'll have advantage on intimidation checks if you, like, try.
Which he won't, because he doesn't see himself as intimidating at all.
Basically, whenever I ask for an intimidation roll, you have advantage, basically.
Let's see if we can even remember it.
Yeah, see if we can even remember that. But yeah, the guards, what's your business?
Well, if no one else is asking anything, I go... Yes, hello, we got stranded between the city and the border, and there were some ruffians, as you can see, and I motion to my clothes. I in particular got a little roughed up. Just hoping to get to a tailor first.
We do have a couple tailors in town.
Also, I might warn you, they appeared to be people from the other side, so just thought I'd mention it. Of the border.
We'll send some troops up. Thanks for the information.
I mean, if they suspect it's other people, not us, then yeah, that'll throw them off for a bit.
Where is the gym?
We have a training grounds for the guard, but we don't have a direct gym.
Disappointing.
So, well, sorry to disappoint you.
This particular individual is an enthusiast of bodybuilding. Do you know of anybody in town who might pique his interest?
Might be some.
You know whereabouts in town they might hang out?
Well, if you're looking for a fight with just some random guys.
He would enjoy that as well. Just put him on the right path.
He gives a address to a building a bit away.
And I look.
Right, then.
I look to him.
It's a pretty big city, so. There's a yeah, like most of the towns you were in Lorecast weren't as big, so it might be a little bit like this place was big. Like probably the biggest you were in were the first city you were in. That was probably the biggest you've seen. Yeah, it is quite big if you're not used to it in the city. Yeah, he gives you address to a place of fighting, basically.
Well, he would be used to bigger cities because he's like a gladiator type.
Yeah, like he has seen all that shit, but like if any of you the others, you or Grim, I was like not used to bigger cities.
My character may have stopped in a bigger city, but he was like born, had a ritual done to him, was sent to a monastery, got rid of the people in the monastery because he didn't like them very much. And then he was just poor, and that's why he's like, yeah, I'm gonna seek out this count guy to help him regain some of his glory.
Yeah.
So, where do you want to meet up?
Guard. Sorry, I don't know your name.
Yes.
I'm
a guard.
It's fine. It's fine. Is there a drinking or inn-like establishment close by?
There's quite a few in town, depending on your budget.
Which one is the closest?
The closest would be the what is the word? The Bronze Gallows.
All right. Sound good to everybody else? Meet up there.
I begin strolling in.
Unless there's some sort of fee for entry.
No.
He nods. Alright, so tailors.
It gives you a couple of tailors.
Alright, I will go to the most expensive one first.
The most expensive tailor?
Yeah.
Okay. You are sent to a shop called the Platinum Needle.
Before we leave for the tailor, I want to ask the guard about like nearest like good magic shop and smithy.
Okay, he gives you direction of some.
Yep. Good.
A magic shop and along. Smith would be ideal.
Let's fix your clothing first.
Well, while we're getting directions, may as well get them all.
Yeah, well, we got the directions. We're just heading to the tailor first.
Yeah, it just gave you a few addresses to like a few different shops.
Yeah, but he was like, if there's a magic person plus Smith in the same establishment, that would be ideal if they have one.
It gives you a one shop that has like is a bit of a mix match.
All right, we'll keep that in mind. All right, I'm headed towards the tailor, and I don't know if people are following me or not.
I'm following you.
Okay.
I'm going to the address.
Okay, so
he's going to fight people. Okay, so he does that.
So who wants to go first?
You. We're going to the tailor.
Okay.
And I'm guessing that's closer, maybe, to the fighting pit.
Where the address to where the fighting place was, it was a bit further into the city.
Okay, I'll go to the tailor. I'll enter swiftly, close the door behind me. Well, after any companions that are following me enter as well.
Which is just grim.
Yeah. Close the door.
And cardboard cutout pink.
Nah, she went with
she's in the back.
Yeah, we would have told. She probably wouldn't have wanted to come with me anyway. So after what happened.
Yeah. So
but then again, Taylor clothes, pretty clothes. She would probably wander off by her own to the other tailor that he didn't go to.
Yeah.
He gave you like 3 different tailors.
So. Yeah.
Yeah, so I quickly close the door behind us, and I look for an attendant of any sort. Not necessarily the shopkeep, but like any attendant.
Behind the counter, you see See a younger dwarven woman.
Okay. I approach the counter quickly and I say, how are you at being discreet?
Well, that depends on how discreet you want it, but I can manage something.
Just not...
If you got the money.
Just not tell anybody about what I'm about to tell you. It's not criminal, just embarrassing.
I'm intrigued.
I take off my outer garment. I would have outer and undergarments. So like even for
you're
like
a fancy guy.
Yeah, like even like the upper part would have like an undergarment.
Yeah, you're a fancy man.
Yeah. So I take off the outer garment, and I motion to the holes where my wings came through.
Yeah.
Can you make something that is similar in style to this? As I motion to the clothing, except it has places where appendages can come out.
He kind of looks over the... I can do that.
Alright. Now, remember the placing on this as I motion to where the holes got ripped.
Any specific material, any specific extras added, or...
Something more that has more give, more stretch, if you understand.
Okay, I'll have some.
Yes, I do need some flexibility in the material.
Understandable that many can need that. Is I can get what you want.
All right.
Anything else?
I look to Grim.
Grim. And you want any outfits or no?
Well, we went to the most expensive place in town, right?
Yeah.
So,
You see visible clothes that probably has like gold lining. Some that are probably made of like the most expensive silk you've seen.
The reason I went to the most expensive spot is so that way they're more likely to have the materials I want to make it out of, which is like a flexible material.
Yeah. They have like a super cheap clothing rack. The only thing I would like is like
a discount rack.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of your
maybe even lost and found.
Some of your undead might not come with clothes, so it might be
exactly
nice.
The only thing I'm looking for is like super cheap like cloaks, like hooded cloaks they can wear, so they don't have to like be in my bag of holding if we enter a town.
Just looking around the shop. I'll just with a glance around. You don't have to roll anything. You see a few like cloaks that look a bit. They still look nice, but not like. Okay, this shit is worth like 6,000 gold. But like, you see some cloaks hanging around.
Gold.
Maybe. But you see a different. You don't see a discount rack per se, but you see some places where it's like less fancy looking outfits.
Yeah, so they don't like sell cloaks like a peasant would walk into this shop and buy a cheap cloak.
No, like the cheapest looking here is probably something like a mid-tier noble could buy easily.
Yeah, so yeah.
So it is very nice. For like compared to like a royalty and this, that's like low quality bullshit.
I see him perusing, and I whisper to him, "Perhaps you should have followed Pink."
I just followed you just in case your urges.
You don't see any prices per se, but it looks very nice. So you're
well, yeah, in an expensive shop, they're not going to have everything labeled because they expect everybody has enough money to pay anyway. So
exactly. I just tell them that it's not wise for you to walk alone with this many people. considering your urges, we do still want to keep a low profile. So, just in case.
I appreciate your knowledge in your what's the word? It's a fancy word, but I can't think of it. Your wish to keep me safe, but
I don't want to keep you safe. I want to keep the group safe. We have a job to do, and I don't want to end up in jail before we can do that job. Maybe later we can go browsing for a hobo for you to drink when we get to the tavern. So nice? I mean, you must be running low.
Yes.
You feel your hunger more than usual, but it's
my
not like
appetite has changed lately. But for now I should be fine. But thank you.
Yeah, but still, better to be on the safe side.
You
can't go hobo hunting later.
Yes, they do have the.
I saying this like I hope you guys are whispering.
Yeah.
I'm trying to speak coded.
No, we're screaming. We're screaming.
Hey, we're gonna get this hobo drink his blood.
I've been trying to speak coded, but he was a little more overt than I was hoping.
Yeah, because I'm whispering. I have a message.
You can use message. That would be helpful.
Yeah, I would have used message.
That's fine. The lady behind the counter doesn't seem to mind.
She's probably familiar with nobles wanting to keep secrets and knows that that's what's happening.
Probably way too used to.
Yeah. I reapproach the desk.
But yes, yes, this female dwarf have a beard. It's just not very fancy.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yes, female dwarves have beards in my world too.
Yeah, The Witcher has those too. So, yeah. It's not uncommon.
Lesser. They're not just lesser.
If she's just like walking by, I would ask her how much she wants to enchant my cloak to basically be a cloak of protection. Because I do love my cloak. It looks fucking awesome.
Enchanting is my specialty, sir.
I was about to say.
They don't sell magical clothing here?
They probably don't.
She might have she might have some nobles.
Some, but I'll say in this scenario she doesn't have a cloak of protection.
Yeah, she's not.
No, I don't want to buy one. I just wanted to know how much she would have taken for enchanting my cloak.
She might not be. She might not be an enchanter. Is the issue?
Yeah, but if they take in work like this, they might sell magical clothing, which means they do have a price for.
That's fair, but my character
would be.
They do have
magical outfits. They do have magical outfits, but they just don't have super fancy things.
Yeah, my character would be pedantic and be like, yeah, that might not be her specialty.
It's probably not. She's probably not the one enchanting it, but they probably have someone that does it.
We may wish to visit the other establishment we plan on visiting for that. But if she has anything, she's more than able to ply her trade on you.
Well, we mostly don't sell intrigue enchantments. We have more simple ones like the one clothes that fix themselves, clothes that don't get dirty.
That is actually in my wheelhouse right now. So could you get the garment that I am requesting enchanted as well? How much?
It will add a little extra to the price, but
I encountered bandits on the road as well, you see, and my coin purse is a little lighter than it should be, but how much would this cost?
For your outfit with a specification and a simple enchantment. What enchantment in particular? The one to fix itself, you said?
Yes, mending. Self-mending.
Well, if it's just a single outfit with some customization, I could do for about 300 gold.
I message him if he wants the mending thing. He doesn't need the thing for his growth spurts. That might dunk off some model price. Because then the clothes will just rip up and then it'll turn back and it'll mend itself. So you
Do
don't
you
need
have anything?
Customizations.
Do you have anything that somebody may have left behind, not to my specifications, that might be a tad bit cheaper? Like I said, we were robbed on the road.
Yeah.
That's technically not true, but she doesn't know that.
Yeah, cheap pair of clothing with mending attached.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking her.
Oh, without the customizations, does lower the price a bit. A simple one with just the mending capability and your size, 70 gold.
That's a lot cheaper.
That is a lot.
You asked for like a custom outfit with like extra things that which adds a lot extra to the price. So
yeah.
Show me this garment.
But if she can enchant with mending in it, he doesn't need the specifications because they will just fix themselves when he turns back to normal.
Yeah.
So.
Well, specify on the magic item, pieces of the outfit that are destroyed can't be repaired. It's like if it burns like a sleeve away, it won't repair it.
Yeah, if the entire sleeve goes away.
Rips and tears and
yeah, like small rips and tears it will fix. But not like if you lose like entire arm or if your shirt or something, then yeah.
So what you're saying is as long as the material is still there, it will fix itself.
Like so like small as minor, it's basically casting like the mending spell, like small tears and stuff.
Yeah, so as long as his suit still weighs 5 kilos after the transformers, it still has 5 kilos to work with, so it will mend itself because the material is still there.
I need to see what the garment looks like.
She takes out a
pink tutu.
Is that not the pink tutu? She takes out like a blue, almost like a vest type of a shirt. So it is like it looks like a simple shirt. It almost seems like it has a vest over it, but it isn't a full vest with like full sleeves. So it's almost like looks like you have a fake piece of like a vest on you, but it looks like a bit more popped out. So it looks fancier. But she takes like a nice shirt with some matching leather pants.
Okay.
That's like a full outfit. So it is like a nice look. It's like this isn't like something a noble would wear normally. It's like a basic noble outfit with the enchantment. Basically.
Yeah, that's fine. I also motion to my back that the undergarments are ripped too. I go, throw me in a set of our undergarments for this outfit and consider it sold.
What the undergarments self-repairing to?
He shrugs.
If so,
if you have some.
Well, that is like I said, we have outfits that we sell a lot of things that fix themselves because some people are very picky with how they look and always want to look top quality. So
I hear you.
A full undergarment with top garment and your enchantment would be 85 gold.
All right. Do you have a changing room?
Yes, right over there.
I would like to at least try it on before I purchase.
She gives you nods and hands you the outfit.
All right, I go into the changing room. I behind the curtain as I'm changing, I like motion to him to come over.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look out of the curtain and I whisper to him, do you think it'll be worth it to rob this place? Or
Oh yeah, just rob this super expensive store with in the third largest city on the continent of Genovia. Yeah,
I mean, for
just
85 gold pieces, I'm asking him if it's worth it to rob them.
It's fucking silk, man. It's expensive.
I mean, I can try one thing first. Oh no, I can't. Well, I can, but I thought I had subtle spell, but I don't.
You can certainly try.
I have enough to pay. That isn't the issue. I just don't wish to.
Oh, dang it, boring. Fuck
How
that
many
shit.
other people is in the store?
In the store? Alright, give me a second.
How many other people have you seen? Is it just the dwarf lady, or is there? Is there like guards at the door?
Pick a number between 1 and 5.
5.
Okay, so that's a D8. You see 8 other people.
Holy shit! Yeah, but like customers or like attendants, like.
There's a mix of
employees.
attendants and workers.
Okay, so there's about 4 workers and 4 attendants then.
In the currently in the room where of visible side, it is with you guys. It's 11 people. With you.
Do they?
So it's the lady behind the counter, 8 more people than you two.
Right now I'm thinking like I make a distraction to just sneak your way out the door.
I'll see him thinking, and I will continue changing.
Okay, you change.
So do they have like the big like shelves that if you push one it'll turn into like a domino effect?
Yeah, how big is this shop? Like, area?
This shop itself,
not including the back area, but the public area.
The public area you see in the room you're in is probably about 60 by 60. So it's pretty big. And you also see a staircase leading up to probably a second floor. As again, it is the most expensive store you asked for, so...
Yeah, second floor... We could try to use the second floor for our escape.
You're free to try, I won't stop you.
I mean, you might not be as good at sneaking out as me, but I'm pretty good at sneaking out.
No, that's why I'm saying like I cause a distraction to you sneak out.
But it's probably some shelf that you could domino effect, but not a lot.
And the appearance of these clothes is like a set of fine clothes sort of look, right?
The cheapest looking clothes you find looks like probably at least a 30 gold worth out.
Okay, I think I have an idea. You said there were some domino effect shelves?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna go behind one of them. I'm gonna look around that nobody can see me, and then I'm gonna let my zombie out.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna make him pretend that he's attacking me and shoving me into the domino effect row thingy majigs, so that we'll get tumbled over, and then I'll make a big show of fighting the zombie and ending up with me shoving him into my bag of holding and saying, "Everything's fine, people. Situation is under control. I'll take this devilish fiend away from you good people."
Are you good at deception?
Okay.
I do have a 15 in charisma, but I don't have any of them hooked up, so I do have a +2.
No, it's not horrible.
No, horrible.
I'll say you try to sneak. So I'll say roll a stealth.
Well, I'm not stealthing the zombie out. I'm just like looking.
No, but you're trying to sneak over to the place, aren't you, without being seen, or are you just casually?
No, I'm walking over to the place.
Okay.
I'm just looking around. to see that nobody will actively see me letting the zombie out of the bag of holding.
Okay, then it's a sleight of hand, because you actively don't make people don't want to see you.
So I'll tell my friend that he will know when to start sneaking out of the store. 13 sleight of hand.
It's not horrible. It's a commoner, so it's like much commoner. I rolled a 10, so it's a 10 because it's a commoner.
Lucky. Me, that is.
All right, I finish getting dressed.
You successfully pull out your zombie.
I just leave the other set of clothes in the changing room.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll give the zombie the command that I just described to you.
Actually, I'll take the set of clothes with me. Because they're rich and they might be able to hire someone to scry on me with the clothes, so I'd be smarter than that.
That's true.
Okay. Then you command it to like you try to basically fake a fight. Then it is a deception.
What?
It could be a performance or a deception, depending on how you rule that. Because he's faking the fight.
He said he had none of them hooked off, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, but
all of them are +2.
So deception or performance, your choice, but it's the same modifier.
Well, I mean, we're staging a fight, so performance would be the right roll.
Yeah, roll it.
Hey.
20. That's perception.
Perception, but it's the same modifier, so can you let him have it?
I'll let it go. I'll let it go for now. It's the same modifier. So. Yeah.
It starts with a P. Good enough.
To be fair, he does have dyslexia, so let's just be fair here.
So yeah. Okay. You stage a fight. The shopkeeper sees undead in her store. You don't like that.
Does she attempt to destroy it?
Well, I mean, if it gets destroyed, then meh.
Well, she's a dwarf.
The thing is made to be expendable. I'm not like a necromancer that take care of some of my undead like a
18 hit the zombie.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Okay. She throws an axe on it.
Is she gonna insta-kill it?
No, she can't deal that much damage.
but still, the shelves are falling over and I'm fighting it, and we're causing a ruckus, right? Everybody's looking at us.
7 damage to zombie.
Yeah.
So it's still up because it has like 20 health.
He can heal it back later, as long as it takes no damage or doesn't get destroyed.
And she like motions people to like get the fuck out of the store.
Okay, everybody's running out of the store.
This is your cue, Matt.
I'm gonna blend myself in with the crowd.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to hide myself in the crowd.
Assassin's Creed sneaking crowd mode.
Yeah. So does that give me advantage on the stealth?
I'll say if you try not to be seen, yeah.
Okay.
It's not a lot of people, but I'll say you'll do that. Did you try to sneak out with the outfit without paying? Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
I got advantage.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. I rolled a natural 1 and a 5, so 12 total.
So she has a modifier to her perception. I rolled a 13.
Oh my god.
10 plus 3.
Oh my
god. So what you're saying is that she sees him going with the other people that she told get out of the store
in the outfit that he hasn't paid for yet.
Yeah, but again, he's just doing what he's told, so she should be focusing on the zombie.
It's a tough thing. It's up to you. I'm willing to take the L on that one, but
You speak of an 80 gold outfit, she will notice it.
She will probably expect me to come back in the store after the zombies dealt with, but
yeah,
maybe she'll let me go for now. Who knows?
Okay. Do you intend to go back into the store afterwards?
I do not.
Oh, I do. Roll me a deception.
Okay.
I know you're decent at that.
26.
She cannot beat that.
Why couldn't you just roll that on your stealth, dude?
I'll look back and see if she notices me going out. Does she know? Do I notice that she notices me?
If she basically tries to read you and to gather if you intend to come back, as you did motion.
Here, I wanna play this out like contextually. So
Okay.
So I look back. Do I see her like looking at me leaving?
It looks kind of gives you kind of a slight annoyed look, but also kind of okay understanding look.
I go. Deal with the monster first. I'll be back, and that's what I'll roll the deception on.
Okay. And I'll roll a total of 15 on her. So.
Yeah. Okay.
She has a good insight being a shopkeep, but she rolled bad.
Okay.
We've been in a town for a mere 10 minutes, and we can never return when we leave again.
You successfully get out of the store.
Okay.
Grim is still there.
Well, what I can always try to do, if we come back, what I can always try to do is just say, "Here I am, returning."
You can always try. You can always try.
Oh yeah, right. I was supposed to pay for my linens.
1 month later.
Like a year later,
I
you're
said
coming
I'd
back. Like,
come
hey.
back.
When we actually have so much money that we don't really care anymore anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you successfully leave the store without being stopped.
Amazing.
Okay, I will go to the directions to the smithy / enchanter place immediately.
I'm guessing we would have discussed this with message anyways. Like
oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Like we would have spent more than 20 seconds planning this if we actually planned on stealing. And message, she can't hear it because, yeah, that's how the spell works.
So what are you doing, Grim?
Are you fighting with a zombie?
And then you're trying to shove it back in the bag, right?
Like she keeps trying to hurt the zombie. Cause
yeah, that's fine.
That hits. It's a zombie. Has like 8 AC, right? I rolled like a 15.
Yeah.
Then I crit. So.
Well, he can. No, if the zombie's destroyed, it won't come back. You can't bring it back.
16 damage. That's from 2 attacks.
Yeah. So he gets to roll its fancy thingy.
One attack was 10, and the other was 6.
One attack was 7. Oh. Yeah, sure. So yeah, well, it would be down if it was a person, but it's an undead, so it gets to roll the undead fortune thing.
Yeah, it's DC5 plus the damage taken. That was it.
Constitution save.
Was a crit that took down, so that was the 10 damage. So DC is 15.
So I just roll a straight con.
Just roll a con save, or just a con check or save if it has to save either.
Yeah, so that's a 22.
So it's still up. It's still up.
Okay, so as she would look at it like it's heavily damaged, right?
Yeah, she cleaves axe in it, mortally injuring it. Then she cleaves a bigger hit in it, and she would have thought it would be down, but it's still up.
Okay, yeah. So it's still up, and I like as it's so damaged, I will just look like I'm wondering what the fuck to do, and I'll just do the best thing I can, get my bag of holding, and just shove it over him, just.
Okay, you do that.
I just stand there with the bag of holding, just looking at the floor, and then look up at her and what the fuck was that thing?
Seemed like an undead.
A what?
A zombie undead? Haven't you heard of that?
I've never heard of such a thing.
Really? Odd, but I
Nice.
guess not all do.
My father usually don't let me out of the house.
That explains a lot. Anyway, it's taken care of. Hopefully.
Well, maybe I can sell it to somebody, and I'll just put the bag of holding in my...
Maybe?
Are they rare? Are they rare creatures?
Well, in a large city, yes. I'm not sure if they're worth anything, though.
I'll ask her for directions to any kind of collector's shop.
She gives you like a basic antique shop.
Thank you very much for your time.
Then she motions everyone to come back into the store that was in it, and you're not there, Mr. Strahd. So she kind of looks confused.
I'm on my way to the smithy right now.
Okay. Something will happen, but do you want to know what happens? So yeah.
That's fine. If guards attack us, I have a reason to feed.
Yeah, but then you also have a reason to get thrown in jail.
True, but
or killed.
True, but I'm hoping that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Let's switch to Graplo. See what he's doing.
Graplo, you're heading to the address pointed for fighting.
Yep.
Okay. You come to like a slightly run-down building. It's still standing. It's not looking horrible, but like it's. If a commoner bought this house, that'd probably be like a cheap as fuck house. But yeah. As you step in, you do see a lot of buff dudes punching the shit out of each other. In different manners of clothing and body build. Some are more like the fat type is strong, and some are like this guy. Why the fuck is he here when he looks like a fucking model? So yeah.
So there's sumo wrestlers, but there's also like stereotypical elves there.
Yeah, and like athletes and shit, basically.
Yeah.
I walk up to a random guy.
You walk to a random guy.
Yeah.
You walk to a sumo wrestler.
Who is the champion here?
Where's the gun, lose it? With me.
You. I size him up.
It looks like he's probably like 400 kilograms. He's like 7 feet tall.
So he's super fat, but he's also super tall.
Yes. He has visible muscle on him, but he looks more like fat.
Let's wrestle until one of us goes down.
Okay, if that's what you want.
This is why I'm here.
Yeah. No, let's go then, little one.
And then I become big. Who's little now?
Damn it! I can still take you.
Initiative?
Yeah. I'll just use a random token for that.
Is this like a Goliath sumo wrestler?
No, this is a human.
Oh, okay. He's
just stupidly tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just
I mean,
I don't have a thing for him, so I'll just add random shit.
It's a well-known fact that many sumo wrestlers actually like engorge themselves purposely in order to get that fat. So
I don't have a picture for him. So
it's a thing. So a Goliath could technically become a super wrestler. Like, they eat diets that purposely get them overweight.
Yep.
what they normally do, actually, sumo wrestlers are good at grappling too, actually. Because they try to just, like, shove their opponent out of the ring, basically, with their gut.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes that requires them, like, using their arms and stuff, so yeah. You do have a formidable opponent. He might be able to grapple you.
We'll see. I will activate my Frost Rune and go ham on him.
You go ham on him.
I have advantage.
Yep.
So, we'll see.
Is he better than 13 plus and able to get a 29?
Does he succeed?
You can roll that, but yeah, no, yeah. Actually, rolled pretty good.
He rolled pretty good.
Only a +9.
But yeah.
Amateur.
Yeah, he's just a +9. No, this guy's just, what the fuck, man? That's stupid.
Okay. Try again.
For
that 20.
30.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pinned. Your move. Oh yeah, and I squeeze him.
Get squeezed. Let me
It's passive damage.
Yeah, it is.
Is this like a sanctioned wrestling match, or is this like... So can he like pin him for 1, 2, 3, or like what's going on here?
You got no idea.
I said until one of us goes down.
Basically.
I assume at some point, like, the clerics that are normally around here would be like, oh, there's a match happening. Spontaneous match.
So you pinned him, not restrained him, right?
He's pinned, yeah.
So he's prone, so he has disadvantage still. Okay. He will try punching you and miss.
Unarmed sumo.
Yeah.
I love that.
Hell yeah. 23 hits you though.
Yeah.
Yeah, only has D6 though, so 7 then.
That's
Weak.
still a lot.
Or unarmed strike, that's a decent amount.
Yeah. Obviously, this guy trained in unarmed combat. Obviously.
Yeah, who would have thought?
Well, I mean, that's what sumos do.
Yeah.
Usually they palm people, though. They that's why E Honda from the Street Fighter series does that like quick palm attack. Yeah, exactly.
Poor guy. It's like okay modifier, but
to be fair, your Grapplo could roll low and then he would escape, but
ow. Because
Hold up. Bonus action. Oh, that was terrible. Oh shit.
well, he is an unarmed fighter, so he might have a low AC, but probably not that low. Not 12 low.
Yeah, 12 misses.
Yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't have a crazy AC, but he has an okay AC.
Yeah, you probably are punching his fat, and that particular hit just
He's so
doesn't.
fat, you don't get a full punch it. So like, what the fuck?
It's probably just bouncing off his blubber.
Yeah, it's like the classic, like the blob guy from X-Men.
Yeah,
that's basically what you're fighting.
Well, slowly squeeze him into that.
Yeah, slowly.
It is a decent strategy. Just keep him pinned and squeeze him.
Yeah, but that's the Grappler's whole strategy. That's his whole thing.
Yeah, we come upon the big bad, and there's no. We come upon like, well, if he was after the big bad, there's no minions, and then he just beats the big bad by pinning him.
Yeah.
Hugging him to death.
That would be easy. Double miss.
Yeah, double miss. Sad. Sad sumo. 13 misses as well.
Yeah, he's probably now just realizing that you have armor on and it's painted to look like a priest. Because he's like trying to punch you and it's like ding donk donk.
No
Yeah,
rules.
this guy ain't smart. 27, 33 damage. Damn.
Yep.
Damn, son. He's still up, but barely. Still up.
Good.
You were in armor.
My body is my armor.
I wonder if that would he would believe that.
He believes it. No. Damn.
Well, this is a magical world, so he could just have metallic body.
Yeah, like it could be a Warforged for all he knows.
Yeah, for all he knows.
Hey, he hits actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
For a whole 7 damage.
you're screwed now, boy.
That is true.
Okay.
What a type that's AC thing is just fat.
His AC is fat.
Yeah, armor class, number, type, fat.
Doing non-lethal, by the way.
Technically, in how they would word that in the book would be natural armor, but you can write fat if you want.
Yeah, this is an armor type fat.
Once he's done, I heal him for 5, and I ask him, "Are you the strongest in the city?"
I guess not.
Not anymore.
Disappointing. What? Do you know of someone stronger in other cities than you?
You're just like playing an RPG where there's this side quest where you can challenge people in the city.
He's basically playing the punching side story of Witcher when you're fighting stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're like, you can fight people in this town to unarmed fights, and like, yeah, I'm kind of thinking like an Assassin's Creed side story where they have like fight rings and stuff.
With side missions there, yeah.
I have lore reasons to do this. So
yeah, he does.
Let me just say, sometimes in those classic Assassin's Creed games, I'd just do a playthrough where I would never use any weapons ever. And yeah, this is that playthrough right now.
You should make it like a Pokemon game, Olaf. Like, when
you gotta punch them all.
No. Like, when we're in the middle of the fucking woods, he just goes into a bush to take a shit. And then suddenly...
Sumo wrestler up here.
A random fucking fat guy just, let's wrestle, bitch! Just out of nowhere.
Fight me now!
Okay,
So does it give me any rumors?
It gives you some rumors of some towns that have a couple stronger guys.
What are their names?
It gives you names too. I don't have any names in mind currently, but it gives you some names.
Do I recognize any wrestler names?
Yeah, his backstory. Give it to him.
One do pop your mind, and it's your worst enemy.
No way.
But he's far away.
He's not the worst enemy. He's like, in the traditional sense, he's like the guy who was actually popular and had charisma and stuff. And was like,
you hear a name that reminds you of that, but you're not sure if it's him. But he mentions a name that reminds you of his.
Yeah, like in the WWE, how they have like heels and faces and stuff. Yeah, he was the enemy guy is the face, and his guy was the heel.
Yeah. So yeah, but he mentioned a few, most of the names you don't recognize. But he said one like in a far in the south of the continent. It is a name that flicks your mind a bit. But
thank you for this information. However, if you want to be as strong as me, you should eat less, work out more. And
okay.
And I leave.
He just stands there confused for like 5 minutes.
Well, yeah, but he's similar to how Preben's character was a drunken monk. This guy is like, I use my weight and that's my strategy. Like, that's my fighting style.
Yeah, that's my thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I have conquered this town.
You've conquered this town.
Does he get like an achievement or a...
Anseburg conquered.
Yes.
If he conquers all towns, he'll get a boon called something, I don't know.
Master Wrestler.
Yeah.
Once per day, you can auto-knock out anyone.
What did you say the name of the town was again?
Anseburg.
Is that here?
Counted. Only 26.8% of players have this achievement.
Like that, pretty much. Like that. I typed it in the thing, that's how you typed it. Yeah. So if you're looking at the Genoa map, you're in the western town, northwestern city.
I just head to the tavern after that.
Okay, you head to the tavern. Okay. Now to Smitty Boys.
Smitty boy. Smitty boy. Smitty's boy.
So you head to the Smitty / magic shop.
Yep.
So you head to the Throvian Anvil.
Who's the proprietor?
I made a handout with the names, so you have that. So.
Who's the proprietor?
The proprietor is a Earth Genasi. A man. Earth Genasi man.
Yeah, magic, Earth, both mixed together, kind of makes sense.
He's behind the counter, and then you see a water Genasi like a bit away, working on some stuff.
Well, of course, they have to have water to put the hot implements in. It makes sense. Everything here makes sense.
Just stab it in this water Genasi.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then they have a fire Genasi that lights the forge. Like, see, we
and then air Genasi that just cools them down.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we got this all figured out.
Yeah, I got all it figured out. The 4 element tower, no, it's called a Trovian.
Yeah.
Behind the counter, it's the Earth Genasi and working on some.
So you said the name of the shop was the Elemental Hammers?
No, the Trovian Anvil.
He said he gave us a handout for it. Just throw the handout in front of us.
I just added the 3 I've been to currently.
Just throw that in front of us so that way he can see it.
Give me a second here.
Just poof it.
Yeah, I'll poof it in a sec. I just have to reopen. Why is my thing bugged out? Why, game? Why? Roll 20, no, I want to cooperate. It is in the side stream folder on the top.
It won't let you throw it in front of us?
No, because I cocked out all that.
Now he has to reload the whole fucking page and wait half an hour to load in.
There.
Did you throw it in front of us?
Yes.
Okay. See, there it is.
Shops and taverns.
Yeah, that's the 3 you know currently. The Platinum Needle was where you were bought the other.
where we quote unquote bought.
Yeah, where you stole the outfit.
You're borrowing.
Where you're borrowing and not giving back.
Borrowing some outfits.
Yeah. So you're at the Trovian Anvil now. Yeah.
All right. You. I'm talking to him. You go talk to the guy behind the counter there. I'm gonna look for the enchanter. So I'm gonna look around the shop to see if I can find the person who is actively doing enchanting.
Currently, you don't see anyone actively enchanting anything. The one behind the counter just seemed to be selling shit, and the other one just seemed to be working on a armor. But it seems to be crafting it, not enchanting. So in your immediate sight at the moment, you don't see anyone that seems to be enchanting.
Okay. I will go over to the guy who is crafting the armor right now, but I'll let him go first. He's going to the desk. Since I took a few minutes to look around to see if I can see anybody.
Graham, you head to the desk.
I'll ask him if he sells barbed wire.
Sorry.
I do have. I do have some, yes.
How much does he take per meter?
Per meter, I'll say like 4 silver. No, 5 silver.
Yeah, it is made of metals, so yeah, it should have a decent price on it.
It's like does it like take a piece in front of me and show it to me? Like, does it look like if anybody runs into it, it will be a brutal and painful death?
Most likely, yes.
Okay, good. I'll take 10 meters of that.
5 gold.
What?
5 gold for 10 meters. 5 silver per 1 meter.
It's 10 silver per gold, and he wants 5 silver, so...
Yeah.
That's 10 gold?
It's just math. Don't worry about it.
5 gold. Oh, yeah. I'll buy that shit.
Yeah, you have 10 meters of barbed wire.
I'll stick it in my bag of holding.
Yeah, so if your satyr character Yomba kills this guy, he'll find a nice surprise.
Yeah, that was a barbed wire for you.
Well,
some pretty nice looking too.
Well, I got all the barbed wire I need though.
Yeah, you got to craft the barbed wire yourself.
Yeah, but it's always nice to have more in case like somebody destroys it or something.
Never gonna happen.
Never gonna happen.
they'll get yeeted back before it gets even
barbed wire for a reason.
Yeah.
Well, what if somebody uses magic on it and like destroys it?
I'll see it when I'm leaving it.
Okay, great. That's fine. That's fine. What if somebody uses that gravity hole thing that they used on me to destroy me? It will be destroyed. So.
That's not endgame level shit though.
It is. It is. To be fair, it is.
It's like an 8 level spell.
Yeah.
You know what? What about 10 more meters of that shit? So all 20 meters.
Okay. 5 more gold.
Yep.
Not even 40 meters? Shh.
Not even 50?
Not even 1 billion meters? Not even enough barbed wire to circumfer the fucking earth? Fucking pussy.
Peasant. Anything.
Yeah. You gotta keep those aliens out.
They'd have to.
Barbed wire.
They'd have to mine an entire planet just to make how much barbed wire you want.
What are you gonna do with it, people? Do you even know the strat?
What?
Do you even know the strat with the barbed wire? What are you gonna do?
Probably not your strat, but I have my own strat.
See ya!
You're gonna coat the zombies with it or something?
Yep.
Well, what he could also do is like set up a trap with it, and then like when the person gets screwed up by it, then like Oh, now I have a cool looking zombie that has like weird scars on it.
Yeah. This is literally like just for the zombies. I'm gonna twine it around their hands and probably around their chest and head. I'm gonna make a porky zombie, porcupine zombie.
Is he gonna start grappling people?
It'll probably have the same effect as like giving him a sword, but it's still unique.
Yeah. Anything else you need?
I think I'll just browse a bit.
No.
Okay. I'll start looking around in the shop.
Yeah, they have like a few variety. They have the weapons, armor, like different types of items in general, like rings, cloaks, boots, gloves.
Some of them have enchantments, probably some of them don't.
Yeah.
As he's perusing, I'm gonna go over to the person who is actively crafting. Water Genasi, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. So he looks like he's sweating a lot, but in this environment, that is not unexpected.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Alright, I approach him. And I go, actually, that would help him with, like, not feeling the effects of the heat. Yeah. That makes...
Help him with being cooler.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I go up to him. Hello, sir.
Yes, how can I help?
I'm looking for someone who does enchanting, and I heard that someone here would be able to do so. I'm not sure if that's you.
That is not me, no. He is in the back room currently.
I have a special request for him. Can I just knock on the door to the back, or should I ask the shopkeep for...
Give me a sec. As he steps up and gets in the back room. After a few minutes, he comes out with a... this would be a... actually a furbolg.
Alright.
Yeah. See, very tall furbolg, because it's a furbolg. They're tall.
Yeah, he eclipses me. No problem.
Yeah. It towers over everyone in this building currently.
I walk over. So are you the enchanter?
Yes.
I do have a private matter I would like to discuss with you.
Okay. How private are we talking? Under four eyes.
Viagra private.
Like someone could be listening and feed information to somebody else, sort of private.
Okay. He takes you to the back room. Hello.
Alright. I walk into the back room.
Okay, he takes you to a small office-looking area.
I'm just gonna do a quick scan. Do I see anything particularly valuable looking in this room?
In this room? This is office. You see on behind a like in the the Skyrim display cases where all the stuff's in.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see one that has it seems like was like from a dagger up to a rapier of like weapons that look very fancily. That looks visibly enchanted.
Okay. I'll just
note
a long
display case with
I'll
like
just...
a lot of weapons in it.
Alright, I'll just take a note of that. I'm not gonna do anything right in front of him. Alright, so... let's just say I was on the other side of the border near here recently. And, I encountered some not so nice individuals. And since I have the clothes with me, I'll try to use that as like, look at the state of these clothes, they're all ripped up.
Feel sorry for me and give me a discount.
No, that's not what I'm going for. Right yet. I go, and let's just say some of my teeth have been feeling strange lately.
Your teeth.
Yeah.
I'm no dentist.
I think they put some runes on them, which is why I need an enchanter.
Okay.
Just to warn you, how should I put this? The teeth that were used appear to be longer than usual.
I see.
I open my mouth and I hope that he examines the teeth using detect magic or something, but it's up to him what he does.
It does cast detect magic. Okay. Yeah, they're definitely enchanted, but kind of odd enchanting teeth.
I nod. It's not anything bad, is it?
Oh, that's bad.
Oh.
Oh, really bad. That's horrible.
Oh, it's bad, man. It's bad.
I'm gonna ask you this discreetly. Is there any way to fix the enchantment?
Will this guy even know that? Because it is possible, it's just highly difficult. I rolled too low, even with his modifier.
Okay.
Not to my knowledge.
Is there anybody else who might have more knowledge than you that I can turn to?
In this city, no.
Local dentist, maybe.
Yeah, but the teeth are enchanted. They might be stuck in my head, like, even if they try to, like, forcefully remove them.
What I
should go back.
Recommend as I have means of removing enchantments, but this is if
quite
we try removing
complex.
these, the ones on the teeth are a bit quite complex and will probably kill us both if I fail.
Yeah, I don't wish to ask you to kill yourself or anything, so...
That's a fun thing with that enchantment. He can dispel magic again, but if he fails to check, you're both dead. Instantly.
I figured as much, that there were some sort of safeguards. Like I said, as soon as...
He's an evil motherfucker giving you them. Of course it's a safeguard.
Like I said, as soon as I figured out that this was the case, I knew that this character would study it further, but not right away.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I could recommend some of the more, it is an academy in, as he takes up a map of Genovia.
Which city? I also have a map.
Let me just find the name of the city. In Blunton.
That is actually in the direction I wish to travel. It's along the way. It's a little bit out of my way if we wanted to go directly where I wanted to go, but...
There's an academy there that has more advanced and specialized enchanter.
Based on our mini campaign, quote unquote, I think we've been there.
Yeah,
as different characters.
Yeah, you were. And well, I did point out an academy there too.
I think what I mean is I think we actually went there.
You went to the academy.
because of the dude that we were hunting was in that location.
Yeah. That is correct.
Well, he wasn't in that location, but he was like, he was there at a certain point.
He had been there. He had been there at some point.
Yeah.
Was that the Elves camp or whatever? Elf City?
No, not the Elf City. This was the city where we met a few mages, and it turned out that the elf guy that we were after was like a professor there, and a few students got killed and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, this is it appears to be the same location.
It is the same location. There might be some there that can at least have a higher chance of not killing both there. If nothing there, you have to travel back to the Sword Coast to the Rock Tree Academy there. That's the best I can recommend.
That is quite a distance. I will try the closer one first.
But if they don't have anything, Rockra is your last try.
Alright. Thank you for the information. My friend out in the store may requisition a custom item, but I do not know what his intentions are. Just so you're aware. And I bow and I head out of that area and back into the main shop.
You're back in the main shop.
Actually, before I do that, I know this isn't much money to him, but it was just information, so I'll give him 10 gold for the information.
He takes it happily.
Those who benefit me benefit themselves. And I walk out of the room.
You step out of the room.
Okay, I'll go back into the main room, and I'll meet up with him. So, did you find anything that piqued your interest?
The stuff that we can afford right now is just a bunch of knickknacks.
Yes, our funds are limited. Our funds
they have an enchanter?
Yes, they have an enchanter. I spoke with him.
Speak with him as well. Where is he?
He's in that back room, but I would suggest knocking before entering.
I'll walk over to the door and knock on the door.
Yeah. The firebolt opens again. Yes.
Just a quick question, good sir. I asked him how much he would have to enchant my cloak to become a cloak of protection.
If you already had the cloak, then he would go for that. It's a simple enchantment.
Well, a cloak of protection is uncommon, so
yeah,
it's not that simple.
That was for him. It's simple.
I walk over and I whisper to my companion, it's not a legendary enchantment, so to this man it may seem simple. And I walk back away.
Yeah, if you like asked for give me a Vorpal Greatsword, that's be like, yeah man, that's out of your league, man. You can't afford that. About 700 gold.
It's a little out of our price range.
Thank you so much for your time.
As I said, magic items aren't cheap.
I know.
And I don't give you 50 million gold every session.
700 gold. So 700 for the enchantment and $100 for the cloak itself.
Yeah, just $100. Yeah. Where are my sheet? Where are my sheet? Do I have American dollars?
Give me those American dollars. I don't give a fuck that gold shit.
It seemed like I lost my checkbook.
Like, uncommon items go from between 500 to 1,000, so...
Cloak protection is 800 gold for the book at least.
Yeah, and since you already have the cloak, maybe...
Well, at least I got my barbed wire.
Yeah. Did you have that? Yeah.
As I see that he has failed in his endeavor to get what he wants, I motion for him to, like, cantrip me, so we can talk quietly.
I'll just, like, yes, with a message.
Okay. I go, I saw some pretty valuable-looking weapons in the back. If you need some extra coin, perhaps. Just a thought. And I let him alone with his thoughts at that moment.
Well, I'll be happy to cause distraction, although I can't make as good as a one distraction this time because my zombie is nearly dead. And I have a feeling that the people in the store would literally insta-kill any of us.
I look back and I just wink. And then I continue out of this.
In that case, you would have to be pretty fucking stealthy for this to work.
I just turn back and wink, and then I leave the store. Like I said earlier, he said, it's just a thought.
Later.
Just later.
I'll just follow him out of the store. And the only thing I want to do right now is, like, to just pop my head into one of the cheapest fucking people who sells clothes and buy, like, 10 super cheap fucking hooded robes.
Okay, I got the cheapest one in the fucking place. This is 10 silver. So 1 gold. For the whole thing.
Sweet.
Yeah, if you don't care if they're threadbare, you can get stuff pretty cheap.
Yep.
So we'll head back to the.
You guys,
oh, what?
Tavern.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say.
So you head back to the Bronzescalo Tavern.
Yeah, that was the magic person I was looking for. I just needed someone who was familiar with magic to see if they could tell me what it would take to get rid of our affliction, though technically Strahd would like to have the power over you guys, so he only wants it for himself. But if you guys find out somehow, then he would be like, oh yes, I fully intended for all of you to get this.
Of course, all of us are gonna get that. Like, yeah, of course.
Of course, of course.
Of course.
Because if he wants you guys to get killed, he can just be like, yeah, just follow me. And oh, you just so happen to go to a place that you're not supposed to and get killed? Wow.
I need to leave though.
Alright, so it's getting late, yeah. So we should probably cut it short here, and we'll determine next time whether or not we want to rest here or if we just want to leave, since we didn't really encounter any bad things yet here. So we may as well just skip town, since we technically do have a mark on us, because I stole some stuff. So.
And she saw her face.
Just yeah, saying. She did. So, wanted posters will be probably promptly put up, so we might want to leave sooner rather than later.
He stole a pair of my knickers. Wanted, dead or alive. $5.
The bastard stole my knickers.
$5. I love that. Wanted, dead or alive, $5. Like, in the Wild West, there would definitely be someone who claimed that. Because $5 is like 5 days work. So, like, if you just shoot that guy, 5 days work? Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm rich as fuck now.
Because back in those days, $1 would be what you get paid for a day's work. So, like, dude.
Bullet is pretty cheap.
Yeah.
And bullets were aplenty back then.
Even more money by getting up close and personal and knifing the guy in the gun.
And bank robbing was more common.
It's true.
Yeah, it was easier to get hand on money too if they were at least training, had like the gear for it.
Yeah.
We usually were just guns and dynamite.
Yeah, you need to buy the gear first, but once you have the gear.
Yeah.
And there's a moth in this room, so that's fun.
There was a moth in my room yesterday. I killed it.
It's actually really common for a gunslinger in the Wild West to have in the old cattleman, a revolver. So you could take the barrel out of the revolver, and they would twin carefully a $1 bill around the mechanism of the barrel. So if they got shot in a gunfight, then the coroner would have money to build them a coffin and a tombstone. $1. They would still get a proper burial even if they just got shot in the street.
And nowadays you have to pay like $20,000 to get like a coffin and shit.
My life insurance gives my family 120,000 Norwegians, and that is basically just to pay for the funeral.
Yeah, because the funerals are expensive.
It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, like a tombstone is like 50 grand.
Yeah, I've told them time and again, I don't want any money spent on me when I'm dead, because I'm dead, so I don't give a shit. So just put me in a... burn me.
Just take his corpse and dump it in the water when you go fishing.
Just dump it in some random lake, or maybe just burn me and put me in like a coffee box and just bury me somewhere, and then take the money and go on trip.
It does cost money to get a cremation, though. Just saying.
I know.
Yeah.
But not 120 Norwegians.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just saying, it does cost some money.
Yeah, but it's cheaper than getting a tombstone and a coffin and a full ceremony and shit.
Yeah, I've told them, like, make my niece and nephew make my tombstone out of, like, wood.
Plus you have to pay for the lot. Unless you don't care if somebody else gets buried there.
Nope.
Yeah. Life's expensive.
I want my tombstone to read, he came, he got sweat, and that was that. Han kom, ble svett, og det var det.
Yep.
Alrighty, well.
Yeah.
Can you play this week more, Matt?
More, as in tomorrow?
Tomorrow or Sunday?
I'm busy tomorrow.
Sunday. I don't work, but I think I'm busy that day.
Well, I might be busy tomorrow. I'll see what happens.
And tomorrow I work, so.
Okay.
I will update